Today is the day, and I'm not even trolling this time. We're really turning it on tonight because it's live stream day. And we got a little work to do. We're not going to turn it on in the next 5 minutes. We still have a little work to do, but it's all direct prep. Everything is built. Okay, we're built out. We're ready to go. We just got to do some. There's just some things we got to do. Okay, we got to get some trains up and running. All right, things like that. But I'm hoping in a couple hours or less, we turn this on. Unless we find something. That's always a possibility. I've been trying hard to take care of everything. But we could find something that needs fixing. But I think we turn it on tonight. Getting some stuff taken care of real quick. Okay, that's done. Let's get Twitch going. Hey, Josh. Magical, Asuna, of course. Asuna, I don't know if anybody's been around longer than you. All right, is Twitch running? Come on, Twitch. There we go. Twitch is up and running. Hey, Ram. Okay. Let's go. I know. I'm gonna try. We're going. We're moving. Not gonna lie, that 12-hour stream knocked me out. Oh man. But it was worth it, because we wouldn't be here tonight if I didn't put that last push. Found a problem. I was supposed to be wrapping up the stream, and I found a stupid problem that took me 2.5 hours to fix late last night. Had to be done. I forgot to hook the power up to my 1,000 fuel generators. All right, and then I do have some whiskey with me, so I'm gonna pour a little. You know, we're just sipping, and then we'll do a nice drink when we get it turned on. But really, it's not gonna be like a flip it on and it's done. It's a process. Okay, we have to feed it empty canisters. We have to feed the system empty canisters, and then we have to turn it off. Right? And we got to feed the oil, and we got to feed the water, the empty canisters, and then we got to make sure it has enough and not too much, and we got to check stuff. We got to look for problems, right? It's going to be very, very active. We'll have debugging to do. Hey, Rhino. Well, I'm going to try to get it going. We've got to start plugging trains in. Okay. We need a certain amount of trains, and I want them all running before we turn it on. Oh, I busted out the good Japanese whiskey. It's so good, you guys. It's so good. The good stuff for the night. May 25th, 2024. You know, my YouTube channel hit 1 year old. It was either yesterday, I think it was yesterday. And then my first video, my first live stream was, I think, June 14th. So only a few more weeks. This whole thing's about a year old, and I hit 5,000 subs and making actually a little bit of money. It's great. You know, so few people actually make any money at all from YouTube that I'm already in like the top, like 0.25%. It's crazy to me, you know? That's because of you guys. Your phone didn't notify you. What the heck, phone? $18 concurrent viewers. 18 viewers while we watch the Satisfactory save load. Hey, Deep Star. Yeah, today's the day. Now again, just I said this a few minutes ago, but we have more people who just popped in. 21 viewers. We have a little bit of work to do. I'm not just gonna run over and flip it on. Now, we did get trains rolling, as you can see in front of us, at the end of last stream. So that's good. But we didn't get them all running. Okay? Just these up here are running. Hey, you know what I just realized? Let's check something. Look at all these freaking belts. I love it in here. Look at all these belts. All right, so does anybody know? Where's our train? He's right here. See, did he load okay? I can have a train off the ass end here, right? I think I'm just gonna, this one's gonna be fine. Here, I'm gonna do it right now. I want a platform. I had to add a platform. Let me get rid of this. That's in the wrong place anyway. Jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. All right, that's better. I had to add a platform. I had to add a locomotive at the ass end of the oil train, which is this one. May not be. Oh, we'll make it fit. We'll jam that shit in there and make it fit. Get in there, you furry oaf. Alright, I don't know if those are necessarily needed for the tail end locomotives, but it's in there now. So, exactly like we're doing here, where we're sort of dry running the trains, we're getting them running and in place and kind of getting their timing down before we turn on the switches that will load them. We need to do that for the much bigger train setup, okay? So this is just a mini little train setup. Now, for now, I just have one train per station running this. And when I timed it, it's not on yet. I just loaded in, Ogie. When I timed it, we were like 5 seconds short, okay? And that was without them being loaded, okay? So I don't know how it's gonna work when it's switched on, but there's plenty of space on this line right? Between these trains, that I think we could do 2 trains per station if we needed to. Okay, so we'll do that if we're forced to, but that is gonna be a fine-tuned kind of thing, all right? Where it's almost working, but not quite, so we do 2 trains per station and we go. We are not really, let's do one last check before we leave the Super Star Destroyer, because we're really not going to be back here for a little while. We have work to do other places to get ready, and then we'll come back here when it's going to see how it's going. Okay, when we come back to the Super Star Destroyer, it'll be turned on. So all I want to do is I want to make sure all of our machine lights are yellow. Okay, so we're going to do a quick fly through, and I'm just going to make sure that we don't see any red lights. Okay, no red lights. I'm gonna fly over all of our machines and just make sure, okay? We're flying over the petroleum coke machines right now. The yellow ones are the rubber, the blue ones are the petroleum coke. All right, I don't see any red. We're also gonna turn off all the lights, okay? Because we have a certain, when we start powering things up, we are gonna be using more energy than we have available to us, more power. Now, I built a shit ton of power storage, and so that is going to be our saving grace, but no reason, no sense in tempting fate. These lights that I built take up a ton of power, so let's not add anything in case there's a problem. I should have plenty, but in case there's a problem, let's just turn off the frickin' lights. There's no reason for them to be on right now, okay? All right, so all those looked good. Okay, these are all yellow. Okay, I don't see any red anywhere down the line. And it's definitely not entire sections are red. If there's one that I missed, that won't be the end of the world. It'll all still work. Gotta get the coffee cup out. There's whiskey in this coffee cup tonight, boy. All right, these all look yellow to me. We're good to go. These ones down here are actually going to be turned on. They will make sure that they're yellow and they all look good. They are ready to receive their input. All right, these all make fuel. Oh, we got to turn these lights off. I forgot. So we'll turn those lights off on the way back. Okay, here's the plastic. Those all look yellow. Their lights are off, so that's nice. Yeah, all this looks good. Here's plastic storage. Okay, yeah, all this looks good. All right, let's just turn off the lights, all these lights on the way back. And then this is as ready as I can make it. I probably will do 2 trains. I don't want to worry about it now. How's our power? Look at the difference between our current consumption and our max consumption. That's how many machines I've built that have not been turned on. And we're gonna turn on a big chunk of them tonight. The difference, it's crazy. I have 102,000 megawatts of machines that are turned on that are built but inactive. Okay. I am drinking Shibui, Shibui, pure malt whiskey, 10-year-old. Not like particularly crazy, but it's good. All right. We need a lot of train materials, like a lot. And then like 200 freight cars, like 250. So let's grab what we need. I don't want to run out while we're trying to set trains. All right, and then I will show you guys what we're doing. And then we get to go to a factory we haven't been to in a long ass time. How's our storage? Yeah, we're doing all right. Do we not have any heavy modular? All right, let's go get heavy modular. Now let me show you what we're building, what we're doing, and then we'll get heavy modular. So this is the receiving station for the trains that we're about to build. Okay, we have to get them rolling. Now we're only going to turn on A and C. Okay, so some of these, so we have A, C, B, and D. All right, remember how we're only turning on half of the factory? Well, we're only turning on A and C. Okay, there's a reason for that, but it's just A and C. All right, and so the packaged water will flow into here and unload. Okay. And then the first few trains, of course, there's no empty canisters waiting for them to pick back up, right? And that's the problem. We have to feed empty canisters way back at the source until we start getting empty canisters back on the trains. Okay? But first we have to make sure that we have enough trains to do the job. So we're gonna have to send a train, and we're gonna have to time how long it takes for it to do a full circulation. And then we're going to have to do the math, which I've done before, and I think it's around 4 minutes. But we have to do the math to figure out how often we need a train dropping off packaged water so that we have a consistent 780 per minute coming out of a train station. All right, and I think it's around 4 minutes, but we'll double check that math, okay? And so then we'll know how long one train takes to circuit. We'll know how often we need a train to be picking up water, and then we'll know how many trains per line, remember we have A, B, C, and D, we need to place and spread out. And then that's what we're doing right now, is placing and spreading out all of the trains. Let us get rid of... what do we have too much of? And we are a little jumpy in here today. Let's just drop some things in the recycle. Okay. All right, let's head over there. We got to get a train going, and we got to start the timer. Man, this factory is really killing my FPS. And we don't even have them turned on yet, you guys. We don't even have them turned on. We have not been to this factory in many, many moons. He just ran out of vodka. All I have left is Mary Jane. Dale Freed, I've been watching your VODs for the past several weeks. I just wanted to say good luck with the startup before I head to bed. I may catch you in the morning. I'm on the East Coast. I'll probably still be going. Here we go. And speaking of which, even though this lighting is too cool to turn off, I think. Yeah, this lighting stays. Besides, I can't remember where I put the switch. Okay. These are going to be filled up, you guys. These are going to be running in just a little bit. Okay. What do we have to do? We have to start a train running so that and then I got my phone. I'm going to start a timer. Okay. Get my phone. And we need to know how long it takes to close to get all the way around. Stopwatch. All right. So let's start with A. Okay, that's the farthest one from here anyway, so that works for me. And then what I want to do is I want to practice launching them in the dead bays. Okay, so we're gonna launch A from B. All right. So this is the B line. And we need 10 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, and a locomotive on the ass. All right. Whew. Now, let's see if I can figure out how to set this thing. All right. We're gonna assume that we just picked up water bottles from A. So the first thing that we have to do on Scarif. Okay, so the first thing we have to do is we have to unload A at Senate. Then we have to water bottle unload. And then we have to do empty canister load A at Senate right here. Okay, we dropped off the water bottles, then we load the empty canisters, both at the Senate building and on A line. Okay, then we travel all the way back and we unload empty canisters on Scarif on A. Right? And then we water bottle load A on Scarif. All right, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot of this and I'm going to load it on my other thing because we're going to have to pump these out pretty quick. And I don't want to have to think about it. I just want to copy them. All right, so we reduce the chances of mistakes. 40 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Guys, this is by far the most I've ever had this fast. Okay, now this is not enough. Okay, because what happens if something happens and we don't unload all of the water bottles? Then what would happen is that empty canisters would get unloaded with water bottles. all right, there'd be a problem. So what we're gonna do is at each stop, we're gonna tell it precisely what to unload and unload only. Okay, and this is gonna help reduce problems. Yeah, I definitely was having some FPS issues. Okay, so we're gonna unload water bottles, unload only, and it's packaged water, not water bottles, but I can't help myself with bits. Okay, and then empty canister load. Yep, and then empty canister unload. Yep. And then water bottle load. Save changes. Okay. All right. So turn on self-driving and I'm starting my timer. Next stop is unreachable. So that's not good. Already out of the gate. We're doing really great here, guys. Why is that stop unreachable? Water bottle unload A, Senate. Turn off self-driving. Can we drive there ourselves? Water bottle load. Water bottle load. All right, let's figure out what's going on. We're off to a great start, boys. What's my best guesstimate? I don't know, Pee-wee. Probably a couple hours. Maybe an hour or two. We're already off to, okay, well, this is great. So good start here, boys. Maybe it's this easy. Back this train up. Shit looks the same to me. All right, is this gonna work? Is that all it was? Tell me that's all it was. Oh my God, that was all it was. Okay, starting the timer. I cannot believe that. That is insane. But first small problem out of the way. Okay, so what do we do now? Now, while we wait, let's calculate the minutes that we need water bottles being dropped off by trains. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, they're slots of 100. Okay, so 100 times 6 times 8. 4,800 in a bin. But not a bin. What we need, not a bin, we need a freight. So how much does a freight hold? That's what we need to know. Let's, we're not using D line here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4. Okay. 3,200. All right. 3,200 divided by 780. Okay. There's our 4 minutes. So there's 780 per minute. We get each stack has 100. Okay, we have 4 rows of 8 columns. And then we're gonna pull out of it 780 per minute. So we need a train dropping off every 4 minutes. Okay, at each station. Couldn't you just, why would I want it there longer, Oki? I don't want it there longer. I need it to go faster. What was your audiobook series you decided to get into? Have you checked out the Lost Fleet series by Jack Campbell? No, Dala, I never did. I'm working on Hamilton, the Commonwealth series. I finished Pandora's Star and Judas something. And I started the next one, but I haven't had a chance to really get into it. Okay, so what else are we gonna do while we wait for that train to come back? Here is our hookups. This is where we're gonna inject all these empty canisters into the system. Start this process, okay? What do you mean? But yeah, being on time? Nah, I mean, I'm fine if they have leftovers loaded on them, I think. I'm not too worried about that. But could I fine tune it with that? Sure, but that's probably not a today thing. We'll do it if we run into that issue. Okay, what I need to do is which one's A, B, and C? Okay, what is this? This is D. Are these in order? Are these just in order? I think they are. It's D, C, B, A. All right, and we're doing A and C. So this guy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete these. We need to fill this with empty canisters to start off our craziness. And then when the empty canisters get to here, then we'll delete what I'm gonna put in and I'm gonna reconnect so that the flow can start. But until that flow starts, we have to provide the initial empty canisters. This is not creative, no. Ooh, we're just gonna do that? Yes, we are. Nope, not creative. Not creative mode. I personally think it's pretty creative, but it is not creative mode, no. All right. Now we're listening for our train. Let's check on our train. Where's our train? Oh, I didn't name it. That's important. We should name it next time. One of these. Train or train. Okay, where's our bins? We need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, now I cannot connect it. I almost freaking connected it. We cannot connect it. Here's what I've been thinking. I've been thinking about this for months. My best strategy that I came up with is go none on a smart splitter. Here, let's do a test. Okay, good. So we go none on the smart splitter. See? And then what I'll do is I'll paste in one that lets it free up. So I can go boom, 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 and paste them, and that'll turn them all on. Okay? Okay, so these are all off. Autosave 50 viewers right now. Autosave, our first autosave. Oh, I gotta stop the timer. Damn it. That would have sucked. I actually specifically thought about that when I was planning out my day. I was like, what happens when there's an autosave? I have to remember to stop my timer. 48 concurrent viewers, 19 likes. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. This is a big day. Thanks for making the time to be here. What was it? Wolf Dog. I'm not sure what you're asking. With any luck, they'll be stored as integers and not objects. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily want perfection on the timing, Okie Sooner. Like, I don't want it on the dot, right? Because what if something happens? I think I'm happy with like shooting for, because it's 4 minutes and 10 seconds. So if we shoot for around 4 minutes, then there'll be overlap or less. You know, 3 minutes 30 seconds, 3 minutes 45 seconds, because then what'll happen is, you know, the train just won't fully unload. All right, and I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Oh, what was holding up the train? Oh, it was a stupid. I had placed the rail had built funkily. The rail did not connect correctly when it got built. Just on that line. So I got to remember, as soon as the autosave kicks back on, we resume our timer. So we're already at 9 minutes on the timer, you guys. So, I mean, we're at 2 trains minimum, and we know it's not close. So I think it's probably going to be more like 4 trains. You know, and I'm going to try to evenly space them so that, you know, we get regular deliveries. All right, autosave, you should be done any second now. Yo, Representative Binks is going to be there for the monumental occasion. Well, Representative Binks is going to be the only person probably viewing all of those Senate pods flipping green for the first time. We will probably won't be there. We're going to probably be getting, okay, resume. We're probably going to be getting trains set up or something. All right, now I think if I just take 2-meter foundations like this, and I build these down. Binks is gonna be the sacrificial doggo if it doesn't work. I don't think so. I think we're okay. 1, 2. Oh, nope, not you. One, 2. Get in your home. Oh. I wonder that was weird. It wasn't straight. All right, let's check on the train. Looks like he's still circling the drain. That's him right here. Because that one, I gotta name my trains. We gotta do that too. All right, looks like he just got there and stopped. All right, so we're at 12 minutes. So it looks like we're gonna be around 25 minutes for this whole thing, for a full circuit. Okay, this is done. Let's get rid of all this crap. No mistakes. No mistakes at this late in the game. Okay. And now remember, these belts up here are temporary. As soon as we're done loading them with canisters, okay, we can delete them. How many minutes of canisters do we have? We don't have enough canisters, so that's great. Really great. We only have 18 minutes worth of canisters. Luckily, we're not using all the canisters we have today. So how do I fix this horrific problem? That I just found. And we're already at 15 minutes. Is the train even on the way back yet? It's on the way back, but it's still going down the spiral. So we need... A needs B's canisters. It's really great. Good job. Good job, Ken. Good job. What's the best way to do this? Move them over by hand. I'll just move them over by hand. All right, if I'm gonna do that, I need an empty inventory. Or the ability to do an empty inventory. All right. All right, that's what we're gonna do. All right, we also have to set up C. D here is gonna suck. Gonna have to get rid of this glass. All right, let's get C going. That's nice. At least we have twice the amount of empty canisters. So we're only turning on half of this thing. So then what I'll have to do is I'll have to set up the empty canister construction again. We'll feed it plastic. And it'll be all right. All right. I'm gonna be very stressed trying to get this all going Because now I have an additional job. I gotta feed the damn canisters. All right, we're at 19 minutes and 30 seconds. How are we doing? He actually coming back? There he is. All right. So that's not too bad. All right, let's put down a little bit more and then we'll go down there and meet him. And I'm not gonna stop it till it goes through both train stations and gets kind of back up a little bit to speed, because that's kind of where I started it. All right, so this is good enough for now. Let's head down and wait for our train. Where's he gonna come in first? He's gonna come in first right here. All right, and then we'll follow him. He should be on A line, which will be this outside line. Wait, no, it won't. I think it'll be this line. Okay, we're at 21 minutes and 15 seconds. Where is he? Okay, he's right around the corner. Go to the shop and buy more canisters. Durr, I know. I wish I could make a splitter that could be controlled by an electric switch. Well, funny that you should say that, Wolf Dog, but I actually came up with a way that you can control a splitter with an electric switch. Train's doing a cycle right now. It's just coming back. Hey, we gotta unload. And then we got to load. I've got a video on that, Wolf Dog. It's not turned on yet. We're getting the trains rolling. Okay, but we're in the process. We're trying to make it happen. We're doing a timer run on these trains so we know how many trains that we need to get set. All right, we're at 23 minutes. All right, we're gonna finish the unload and then wait for him to kind of clear the station completely, and then we'll count it. Then we'll stop the clock. Here we go. We're gonna call this. So we're at 23:30 right now. So let's call this 23:40, okay? Now I'm gonna stop this train actually. He's so fast. Oh my God, I'm barely catching him. All right. John Jarrett gifted 10 memberships while I'm chasing down trains. High train robbery. Snowman, Ram, Ton, Blastoid, Rodrigo, Scolari. I think that John Jarrett just gifts memberships, so I'm forced to try to say names that I don't understand very well, or that I butcher. Sal Vlax Itov, Charles Ingram, Icy Havoc, Iceman, 862, Jan Sman. We're all gifted memberships by John Jarrett. Brinkle, what's up, Ken? It's Brian H from YouTube. I have my buddy watching over there. And it's not Jimmy Ash. Could you tell him it doesn't need to make sense to you, Kyle? It just needs to be awesome, or some shit like that. It doesn't need to make sense to you, Kyle. It just needs to be awesome. God damn it, Kyle. Jeez, Kyle, get with the program. Come on. Okay. Whew. All right, here's what I want to do. Steve West, I know, man. I know. I haven't seen you in forever, Steve. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... How many? Okay. What did I say? I forgot to stop it. What did I say? I said 2340, didn't I? Didn't I say 2340? I went to chase the train. Pretty sure it was 2340, guys, right? Name that train. I will, Kingerlot. Yes. I'm gonna name this train. This is... Scarif Senate A1. Scarif Senate A1. No, don't be sorry. We all got work, man. Don't be sorry. It's all good. Butcher of names. Well, no, I've already got the loading time worked in, Wolf Dog. Thank you, John. The loading time is baked in, because even when it's dry, even when there's nothing, it does the same loading time. All right, 2340. Let's change that to seconds, shall we? So that's gonna be 23 times 60 plus 40. Okay, 1420. It's like 420 with an extra one. All right, now what do we need? We need 4 minutes, which is 240 seconds, right? Every 4 minutes. Okay, so looks like we need 6 trains. Does that sound right? That'd be 24, right? 6 times 4 is 24. I think 6 trains is gonna do it. Not a lot of leeway, because we need 4 minutes and 10 seconds. I don't know if I wanted to push it to 7 though. Okay, and so if we take this and divide by 6, so every 236 seconds, which is just 3 minutes and 55 seconds, I send a train. Every 3 minutes and 55 seconds. So that only gives us 15 seconds of overlap, which makes me nervous. But we're gonna try it. Okay, so every 3 minutes and 55 seconds we send a train. Okay. We know we need 6 trains. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build them ahead of time and get them set. I don't wanna be building them on a timer, on a clock. And then I'll drive them up to the starting location while it's on the clock. We'll do the starting location. I know. I know it's tight. All right. Oh my God. Is this necessary? Not at all. But it's fun. Okay, there's a start. Okay, all right. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the task we started up here. Get this ready. Then we're gonna start building trains. These are ready, right? Check each one, damn it. Last thing I need is to accidentally miss a paste and then start making packaged water. One, two, wait, 1, 2. Trying, guys. I did everything I could last night. I had like half my freaking viewership telling me to go to bed because I'd been up so late. Oh, time to drink some whiskey. Yeah, Brinkle, I did that on purpose. Thank you for the bits. Brinkle, appreciate it. Frickin' Kyle. Basically, Kyle, what we're doing is we're supplying my Super Star Destroyer factory with packaged water and packaged oil. That doesn't sound too hard. The problem is that it's the scale. It's a very, very difficult scale of items. All right, and I'm not turned on any of these factories. And the reason is because, so the interesting thing about packaged water and packaged oil is that it's a cycle. You get the packaged water, and then you empty out the water from the packaged water, and then you're left with the empty canisters. And then you have to ship the empty canisters back to the source to refill those same empty canisters. Okay? And so we're shipping, well, eventually this ships 31,200 packaged water, this factory. Right now we're only going to turn on the first half, and so it's, half of 31,200. But you're really not shipping, you're shipping twice that amount, because you have to ship the water out, the packaged water out, and then you have to ship back the empty canisters. Now the reason that trains are cool and better than belts in this situation is that a train has to come back anyway. The train has to come back to deliver the next load of packaged water. And so if the train is coming back, well, you might as well have it come back with the damn packaged empty canisters. Does that make sense? Okay, this is ready. Now, the nice thing about trains and what we're doing next is that the trains can run in a dry in dry form. They don't have to have anything loaded on them. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get the train scheduling going. Okay, and then kinsplaining. Is that what Pyro came up with? Kinsplaining. Lost my train of thought. That's okay, I'll build more. I really can't remember. Oh, we're gonna get these going, and it'll be on a dry run, and then basically we'll get all of A in motion. Okay? And then we'll get all of C in motion, because we're only turning on A and C today. Speaking of which, let's take a quick second. Let's make sure everything is switched on. Okay, this is what we're turning on. So all of these lights are yellow. Okay, where is A and C? There's B. I think A and C are both up here. Yeah, C is in the front. A is over here. Good. And then D is on the next floor. Yeah, all these lights are yellow. Here's my little skate park that I never really finished. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at that little guy in my skate park. We have a light side and a dark side. Oh, they're gonna clash. Oh! I built this skate park when I hit 2,500 subs. Oh, that's very pretty for our autosave. Pee-wee1 Kin 0. Don't bother kinsplaining. No, I mean, I built my entire channel on kinsplaining. I mean, what else is there to do? We're at 57 concurrent viewers on YouTube and 16, now 15 on Twitch. That one guy didn't like the autosave. Sorry. Okay, so all these are powered. They're ready to start producing water, packaged water. The only thing they need is the empty canisters. That's why I just set up that little infrastructure to deliver empty canisters. Okay, and then all I have to do is change the setting on the smart splitter and it flips on. All right. And everything starts. We start, the music starts, and then I gotta dance. All right, the good thing is we're gonna get the trains up ahead of time. So all I really have to do is manage. Now I almost forgot. We don't have to just turn on the empty canisters here, you guys. We have to turn on the empty canisters at the oil packaging. All right, but we'll turn on this one first, and then we'll fly over to the Senate building, and then we'll turn those ones on. Or we'll wait until the first train starts to, let me see, I don't know. Maybe as the first train is going up the spiral. We'll have to, I don't know how this is gonna work, you guys. It's scary. Been working towards this for so long. All right, come on, autosave. You've taken up enough of our time. I do love my factories, though. I'm really happy with them. Hopefully they work. Hopefully they return the love. Hopefully they return the love. No, I don't think, Pee-wee, you're not in any danger of winning back King Troll. I think Mikey is King Troll, and we all know who Queen Troll is, so. Where the hell is Queen Troll, by the way? King Troll is missing too. They're both missing. All right, come on, autosave. We're done with your lies. I have barely enough motors. That makes me nervous. Oh, Steve, it's insane. I have them spread out to 30 minutes. There we go. I have them down to 30 minutes because I couldn't take it anymore. It is crazy how long it takes, and it's probably only gonna get bigger. Do you have any motors in here? There's emergency. We do. All right. Okay, let's build some trains. I want to get them all built and named, and then we'll start launching them. John is a bit of a troll, but John is a subtle troll. I gotta give him that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then a locomotor. Okay, let's do this. First of all, we're gonna name the train. Damn it! What did I name the other train? Scarif Senate A1. Scarif Senate A2. All right. Where are we going first? All right, I got my cheat sheet over here on the left. Water bottle unload A Senate. And then EC load A. Senate. And then EC unload A Scarif. And then water bottle load A Scarif. Okay. Now we're unloading. water. All right, we have to do 12 trains like this, guys. It's gonna take a second. We're loading empty canisters. We're unloading empty canisters. And we're loading packaged water. Save changes. Okay, that one's done. Okay, that's 2. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scarif, Senate, A3. I wish you could copy and paste train settings. It'd be really nice. Water bottle, unload A. Empty canister, load A, Senate. Empty canister, unload A, Scarif. Water bottle, load A, Scarif. Okay. Unload water bottle. Load empty canister. Unload empty canister. And load packaged water. Save changes. And that one's done. Trying to get out. Maybe I should hit the right button. All right. That was 3. John Jarrett's back to lurking. Pee-wee's back to twerking. Yeah, they're all counting with kin. Okay, give me a break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See? 7, 8, 9, 10, and a car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, let me make sure that that locomotor is pointing the right way. Okay, it is. Is the other one? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. All right, what did we just do? 4, 3. Yeesh. I ran out of space. I'm not going to be able to do this. Yeah, I can. I can do some of this. For C. So this is Scarif, Senate, A4. And we are water bottle, unload A. Empty canister, load A. Empty canister, unload A, Scarif. And water bottle, load A, Scarif. All right, and now package water, unload. Empty canister, load. Empty canister, unload. Water bottle, load. Save changes. Okay. 4 is done. Time to do 5. Hold on one sec. I gotta fix something stupid. Pixelator! Subscribe to tier 1. They've been subscribed for 5 months on Twitch. Thank you, man. Finally made it to the stream. The last 2 weeks have been crazy. Hope the progress is going well. We're turning it on tonight, Pixelator. So yeah, it's going pretty well. Okay, let's counting with kin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we can only fit, apparently, 5. All right, this is gonna be Scarif Senate 5. No, Scarif Senate A5. Okay. When we finish this one, we'll be halfway done building these damn trains. Water bottle. Well, actually, we're gonna be. I'm gonna get A rolling, and then I'm gonna build out C and get C rolling. I'm not gonna try to do them at the same time. That'd be insane. Okay, what's first? Water bottle unload A. And then empty canister load A. And then empty canister unload A. And then a water bottle load A. And then we're unloading water bottles. We are loading empty canisters. Then we are unloading empty canisters. Saying it out loud helps me not make mistakes, you guys. Loading packaged water. Save changes. All right. So here's our first 5. And then I think we have to make park 6. On B here. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is Scarif Senate A6. All right, last one for now. Water bottle unload A. Empty canister load A. Empty canister unload A. And water bottle load A. Okay, we're unloading water. Packaged water. We're loading empty canisters. We're unloading empty canisters. And we're loading water. Save. Okay. All right. All right, let me read let me catch up on chat. Marcus, could you make a temp holding track somewhere nearby to park the remaining 5? Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, I hear you. Pixelator's back. Matthias. Good evening, long-time listener, first-time commenter. You know what, John? That hurt my feelings, regardless of how true it was. Okay. All right, let me get I got my phone, and I'm gonna basically, here's what we have to do. We start train A, all right, and then we run over to train 1, and then we run over to train 2, and then we drive train 2 up to the same starting location. All right, and then when I get to 3 minutes and 55 seconds, I hit automate, and then I get out, I restart my timer. It's gonna be important. I gotta restart my timer. I guess I could hit lap. Okay, I'll hit lap. All right, I'll hit lap. That'll work. And then I jump out, pull the next one up, and go. All right. How long till our next autosave, I wonder? It doesn't really matter. Let's get this started. Okay. Turn on self-driving and start the timer. Okay, he's doing his thing. Now we're gonna get ready. Three minutes, 55 seconds. That's what we are going for. Okay, we have the train in place, and there's only been 49 seconds. So I'm gonna pull the next one up a little bit so there's less work to do later. We're at 1 minute. No, it was 3 minutes 55. I'll check as soon as I get off this train. Now, no crashing trains, Kin. Why are you going backwards? Stop going backwards. Is it really pulling us down? Guys, I don't know if I did enough. Oh my God, I don't know if I did any. Oh no. I may not have done signals. Eastward, I thought of it right before you said it, right before the type came up. I don't know if I did signals. No, it's 3:55. I don't know if I did this. I don't know if I did signals. We may have to start this over. I can't remember. Oh my God. I didn't do any signals up here. Trains are freaking long. forgot signals. I was gonna get to them, and then it never happened. It's all right. We'll start it over. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Good start, boys. I do have signals on the spiral. Okay, I do have signals on the spiral. We'll stop the train when it gets back here. We only need blocks. I made it purposefully that way. No, no, I should have remembered this like a long time ago. Not sleep deprivation's fault. That one's a little close. There's no other real place to put it. That's fine. I know, I know. There's too much to do. I keep it all in my head. Well, at least you guys get to see me put in signals, which I know that's why you tuned in tonight. That's okay. We're actually more than halfway done. This is going fast. We do have to reset our train though, which is going to be a real pain in the ass. I know I'm gonna keep saying this a lot, but if this is the worst that happens, then that's not too bad. I guess I can stop the damn timer. Well, you know, this is what you get. If you're new around here, welcome. This is pretty classic. I'm doing crazy things and barely holding on with my sanity. You know, at least it didn't crash or anything. The train is still going up the, or is he coming down? I think he's still going up. Luckily, I have already signaled the spiral, so that's good. All right, we're done signaling. What do you guys think? Do you think I should just delete the train and rebuild it? I think that'll be faster than anything else. I think we're gonna do that. Come here, buddy. I can't see where my mouse is. What's that flashing? There we go. The only problem is I moved those other damn trains in my starting position. Damn it. I really cocked this up, didn't I? All right, we have to rebuild train 1. All right, Scarif Senate A1, yep. Okay. Signals are in. Yeah, let's double check. I think I got those in. I'm right here. I'm fine with double checking. I've got them in on one side and not the other. So good thing we checked, right? Which way is this going? This is going this way. And we're good over here. I'm not playing with this. I've messed with this enough. There's a reason it looks like this, okay? All right, and then these are all signaled out. Look at all those pretty colors. All right, so we're good there. I will check the signals back at the other base. Brandon, yeah, okay, so I got a couple ideas. When I finish this save, as far as I can get it, basically when 1.0 starts, because I will be starting over. Marcus. Oh, that's a good idea, Marcus. Marcus, rename A2 to A1, 3, etc. Ooh, good job, Marcus. You win best idea of the day. It was right after Eastwood Tempest, who reminded me about the signals. So I actually think it's probably the foliage that is catching me out over here with the FPS drops, you guys. I am gonna do a world tour. What I want to do is I want to do all the music of Satisfactory as like a music video and do a train tour. No talking. Okay, at least that's one of my videos that I want to do. All right, how's our signals here? We should probably, yeah, man, I didn't finish this. God. That didn't change colors, and I don't like it. What's haps? What's the haps? Okay, that's not good. Why is that not working? This is all one that can't work. Do these think that they're crossing? Signal loops onto itself. I tested this to make sure that at no place was it thinking it touched. It thinks it's looping. I wonder if I can find the loop. Huh. Those look jacked up, don't they? Oh, it still looks jacked up. Well, it liked it before. All right, autosave. Yeah, I agree, Brandon. I don't know. That's looks like it's like not now a valid connection. And now I have to wait for the damn autosave. It's okay. It's okay. Breathe. We're gonna work through this. We are gonna figure this out. But maybe the fact that I can't rebuild where there was a piece is indicative that it wasn't in the right spot. Or something was wrong. I may have to do this entire curve here we see to the right because it does look like so that track is touching. Again, can I sponsor a billboard in the background of your train tour saying vote Pee-wee for PM? But TMG, Trollmaster General. Oh, you recently lost a 100-hour-ish save? Oh, that sucks, man. There's some, I can see right here to the right here that we've got some... I don't know how you manage this. You're blowing, it's blowing my mind too, and I'm not managing it very well, apparently. We may have to redo this curve. Because I'm wondering if that's why it thinks it's looping on itself, because these tracks are touching more than I would like. Plus, if this thing doesn't connect, then we're SOL anyway. Cannot believe I didn't signal this damn thing, because if I had tried to signal it, I would have located the problem. We could have fixed it weeks ago. Yeah, they do. They look like they're touching, don't they? Yeah, definitely Okie Sooner. I'm just gonna delete this all and rebuild it in the dunes. I'm throwing in the towel. This is it. We're done. All right. Yeah, those are touching. We can't do that. We cannot do that. Right on the line. I'm gonna move this up. Didn't give me much space. Oh my God. There's a little more space to work with. Do one more. I went too far, damn it. I gotta mark it. Well, they're not touching. This is the problem that really makes me nervous. All right, that's great and all. They all start working? They all started working. I don't know why. I don't care, but it's working. These need to be different colors, don't they? I don't like that they're the same color. Am I right? The fact that these are all the same color means that they're all the same section. And that means a train is not going to be able to... That is not good. Right? Am I crazy? Means two trains are not going to be able to be in this purple section at the same time, which is really bad. These have got to be spread out more. They're too close. Well, I may not have enough room to make it work. You have to blow out the wall here to get it to work and then fix it later. This one cannot move any farther this way, which means I gotta move that one 1, that one 2, and that one 3. We have to move them. This isn't gonna work. It thinks it's... We were here, 1, 2, 3. We were here, 1, 2. Isn't what I want to be doing today. 1. Are you different set? Are you different colors now? Okay. Okay, we made progress. You're touching right here. Okay. We got this. We got this. Better now than later. What if we move you up one past? Why are you wiggly? That wiggle maybe what we needed. Yes! Okay, they're different colors now. See? Okay. Okay. That's good. That's fixed. This blue. Now the blue, they should all be the same color. We could actually probably need to chop it here. And we can get rid of these. We'll keep them. Okay, we need all different colors. That's orange. Okay, these greens are not good. Okay, let's do the same thing. Let's pull this train up out of the way. A conniption. That's pretty funny. I'm not, though, by the way. I'm going to fix this. Stop. That is pretty funny. Okay, we just got to get these colors separated. They think they're the same. And here's the problem. I actually learned a lot more about trains since I built these. I don't know if yeah, look at this. This is bad. It's the same issue. All right. And then you're gonna back up. I've learned a lot about trains since I built these, unfortunately. Okay, these greens have to be different colors. So I put this line in too close to each other. Now this line here can't go any farther. So we got to do what we did last time, and we have to move over. I like the staggered nature of this. I'm gonna keep it. We should probably I'm not gonna move him. Should probably stagger these out as well. And I have the signal, so I know where to start. Yeah, I was here. 1, 2, 3 meters over. No! Didn't know there was 2 pieces. One, 2, 3 meters over. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 forward. Was there. One, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Damn it. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. Connect these up. These should all be different colors now. Okay. There, got too close. Okay. All right, is that enough? Yes, different colors. Okay, cooking with gas. All right, now I'm a little nervous about this one. These all different colors. Yes, they are. Okay, good. That would have sucked. Okay. Whew. This should work. No problems now. Well, there'll be problems, just there'll be different ones. Okay. All right, now let's rename our trains. You are no longer train A2, you're A1. You are no longer 3, you're A2. Not 32. Okay. You're no longer 4, you're 3. Yep, 3. You're no longer 5, you're 4. All right, and now let's build 5 and we'll keep 6 the same. One, two, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scarif, Senate, A5. All right, got my cheat sheet. Water bottle, unload A, Senate. Empty canister, load a Senate. Empty canister, unload a Scarif. Water bottle, load a Scarif. Okay, we are unloading water. We are loading empty canisters. We are unloading empty canisters. And we are loading water. Changes. Okay. All right, you guys ready for round 2? Hey, Ray and Gizmo, you guys show up at the same time. What were you guys doing? You know, you're both late to the same event and you show up at the same time. Seems a little sus to me. All right, my timer ready? Let's try this again. Turn on self-driving. Start the timer. I'm pulling the next train up. Making baby trolls. 61 concurrent viewers, guys. I don't know if it's a record, but it's close. All right, we're getting ready. We're getting the trains. These are the final trains, and they're scheduling. Okay, we're timing them out. Trying to time them out. Okay, he's next. I've got my timer going. We're at 50 seconds. Marcus, hype. What is that? Is that a seal? Is that a present? A seal with a Christmas present? What is that emote, Marcus? On Twitch. All right, we're at 1:30. I'd have time to move one more train. Probably have more than that, but I don't know if I want to. Well, maybe I'll risk it. We're at 2 minutes. Oh, the seal of approval. I should have freaking guessed. Of course it's the freaking seal of approval. All right, let's move the last train. We're at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, and I'm gonna hit lap. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, stop. Okay. Okay, here's the start. We're in position. A2. All right, 3 minutes and 5 seconds. All right, I'm gonna hit lap on my timer, and I'm gonna hit turn on self-driving at 3 minutes and 55. We're at 3 minutes and 20. Three minutes and 30. Three minutes and 40. $51, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first transport is away! Yay! All right, let's get the train set up. Hey, John the Red. Okay, we're at 1 minute. But now I have one less train to move, so it's gonna be a lot easier. Pixelator has gifted 1 tier 1 sub to Marcus. Thank you, Pixelator. I really appreciate that. And I'm sure Marcus does too. Okay, we are at 1:40. My heartbeat's beating pretty fast, you guys, on this. I'm pretty charged up. And this guy's number 6, right? Yeah, he's number 6. All right, we're at 2 minutes and 36 seconds. I kind of have to pee. All right. All right, we got a minute. I'm not doing anything. We got a minute. Ray, if I ever got my restaurant, if I ever tried to do my restaurant, I would hire you. I don't think I will, though. All right, we're at 3 minutes and 20 seconds. All right, I'm gonna turn on self-driving and I'm gonna hit lap at 3:55. All right, we're at 3:35 right now. $45, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And lap. And get out. Don't get run over. Grandma almost got run over by a reindeer. Challenge mode engaged, Marcus. I do. I kind of want to do a barbecue place, like a Texas-style barbecue place in Northern California. It would be really easy to do a good job because there is no competition here. Can you imagine opening up Texas barbecue in Texas? Here, as long as I get it, like the basics right, it would be amazing. I was thinking, actually talking about this with my daughter. She loves baking. And I was thinking, barbecue, bakery, and brews. Problem is, I don't know if I want to work that hard. Hard work. Oh, shit. Autosave. I have to stop. Okay, I stopped. We're at 154. Sorry, I usually don't drop too many bombers, but although I wanted to drop an F-bomb there, but I did not. Okay, we're at 154. We're letting trains go at 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Brandon, I did time how long the run was from one stop to another. Well, from the full circuit. Full circuit is what matters. So that was 23 minutes, 40 seconds. I turned that into seconds, 1,420. I divided by 4 minutes and 10 seconds because, or 4 minutes because we need a train to be arriving at the station with packaged water every 4 minutes. Okay? And basically we need 6 trains. And so you do the math, and that means we have to send a train every 3 minutes and 55 seconds so that we get a rotation, the correct rotation. Does that make sense? Oh, I shouldn't have tabbed out. Okay, this will work. $66 viewers. I don't know where my record is, guys, for most views in one stream, but we're really close to it. It's in the high 60s or low 70s. I want to say either 62 or 72. Probably 72. It's been so long since we've gotten close to the record that I forgot. All right, autosave, I'm ready for you. As soon as you finish, I'm hitting resume. As soon as you finish, I'm hitting resume. Oh, Brandon, I absolutely may have not done my homework. I do the best I can when I can, but I make mistakes, like forgetting to actually put frickin' train signals in until I'm already setting my trains. All right, come on, autosave. Where are you? Any second now. Okay, resume. Okay. Or hook up gens. Yeah, shut up, Oki. What is this color? The sunset. All All right, we're at 2 minutes and 15 seconds. We're ready to go. So we got another 2 minutes 30. 68 concurrent viewers. Welcome, guys. I am trying to turn on the beasts, but before I can, I have to set the train timings, and that's what we're doing right now. We've got half of them up and running. We have to launch them every 3 minutes and 55 seconds. And this is for train station A. And then we have to do C. All right, I'm gonna try to offset them exactly opposite as to when A comes in. Does that make sense? And then later on, in a few months from now, we'll turn on B and D. All right, we're at 3 minutes. Three minutes, 10 seconds. Uh, 67 current viewers, 37 likes. If you guys wouldn't mind just taking a quick second. If you don't want to, I totally understand, but it does help me. All right, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. See that? Multitasking, not a good idea. 3 minutes, 35 seconds. At 55, at 3 minutes 55, I hit turn on self-driving and I hit the lap button. I'm not saying this to remind you, I'm saying it to remind myself. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Self-driving lap. All right, let's get the next train online or in position. I think this is train 5. Is this train 5? Yeah, this is train 5. We have 6 total per station. So there's going to be 24 trains running on this circuit. Eventually. All right, just make sure I didn't leave any trains. I wonder if I have time to go to the bathroom. Probably not a good idea. All right, I just want to make sure there's no trains left back here on the tracks that is going to cause a collision. We're at 1 minute 15. Marcus, I love the emotes, man. You're like a one-man party over there on Twitch. The skate park, nice. Hey Sasha, welcome. 71. If we hit 75, I for sure know that we have a new record. All right, we're at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So another minute and a half before we launch train 5. Sorry, there's not much to do here. I don't want to like run and go do something and not be here in time. So we're just hanging out. We're counting the seconds, literally counting the seconds. All right, we're at 3 minutes. There's my jam. Yep, getting ready here. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. At 3:55, I launch and I hit lap. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start lap. Exit. All right. All right, we got a little bit of time. The next step we're going to do is we have to get C up and running. Okay, A is done. Brandon, well, that's cool. I'll be honest, never been one for watching someone else play a game that I could just go play myself, but your streams I really enjoy watching. I try. My parents like to say when I was younger that I have, quote, a strong personality. Chris, at least 50% of the circuit is just going up and down the ginormous train spiral in the Senate Building. I think it takes just as long to go up the spiral as it takes to get to the spiral from here. I have an intense personality. I know what I like. I know what I don't like. I've gotten better at being a little bit more political. Not political in a bad way, but just like softening the edges of my rough personality in my later years. But I was basically, I mean, I still am an asshole. I was an asshole child. I'm an asshole adult. I just hide it most of the time. But I think that makes me not terrible at live streaming and hanging out and talking and you know, just going after what I think I should do, right? You know, confidence, arrogance, you know, two sides of the same coin. Plus, let's be honest, I enjoy hearing the sound of my own voice. You know, I can be honest with myself and you guys. All right, we're at 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Otherwise, how else would I be able to talk while playing a game for 12 hours? I'm not too terrible at this engineering thing, at least in a game. So you mix it all together, and I think I have the right stuff to make this channel work. All right. All right, we're at 3 minutes and 10 seconds right now. All right, I'll read chat in a second. All right, we're almost there. Last one. Don't screw it up, dummy. 3 minutes and 35. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lap. All right, now I've got the timer going because I want to see if the other train, how close the other train gets to this point at 3:55. You sure as shit cannot. Yeah, you're not cut out for streams or making content. Well, I look at it this way. I talked about this last night, but this whole, like, I wanted to build this. Like, don't get me wrong. I really, really wanted to build this crazy 82 concurrent viewers. I definitely have this is definitely a record. Welcome, everybody. So I wanted to build these Star Wars factories. I wanted to build the Super Star Destroyer. Like, when I played Satisfactory, when I first really figured it out, I knew I wanted to do that stuff. Okay, let's see if we can see the train coming in. I knew I wanted to do that stuff, but I didn't want to just like do it and show like my brother, or like, hey mom, look what I made. Like, I wanted to do it and like really document it and really, like, you know, I mean, there's a lot of new people. You probably haven't seen a lot of what I've done, or a lot of people may not have seen what I've done, or at least in a while. This is the Imperial Senate Building from Rogue One. Not the Senate Building, sorry. The Imperial Archive Tower from Rogue One, okay? And this is our water packaging. There's our Imperial symbol. This is our water packaging facility. There's the train. Oh God. He's a little early. But I guess a little early is better than a little late. Maybe it takes this long to get through the load and unload process. We're only at 2 minutes. So, I mean, if this is where the overlap is, I'm fine with it. There has to be some sort of a little bit of overlap. I was hoping for there to be a little bit more balanced, but I think 3 minutes 55, I think, is fine. We could have made it a little shorter. I think we could have made it a little shorter. All right, we're at 2 minutes and 40 seconds right now. And I can hear him moving. Basically, the idea is he gets to this point again as close to 3 minutes and 55 seconds as possible. Because then each train is precisely 3 minutes and 55 seconds apart from each other. Okay, it's doing its unload. I mean, we're at 3 minutes and 10 seconds right now, so there's only another 45 seconds. It has to finish the load, and then it has to start to speed up. This is really close. This is really close. Okay, we're at 3 minutes and 30 seconds right now. All right, so it's a little early, but it's not bad. Better than being late. What's the official? I'm gonna lap it right now. The official time was 3 minutes and 41 seconds, okay? So 3 minutes and 41 seconds. All right. That's it, those are on. They are good to go. But we got to do, A is done. Now we have to do C. Oh my God, Becky, all I want to do is build a sign. Okay. So, what do we do? I think what we do is we start building. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we've got half the trains running. All the trains for train station A is good to go. Now we got to build 6 and get them set for C. Okay? And then we got to do the same timing thing. And then I think we can turn it on. I can't think of anything else we need to do. This is it. we have to build and set and then release on time these last trains. I'm gonna stop the timer so I can concentrate. Okay, this is Scarif, Senate. What the hell? Scarif, Senate. Why am I popping out? I'm hitting E. When I hit E to type it, it pops me out. Dude, what the actual F? Now my backspace isn't working. I don't understand. Why can't anything be easy? Scarif. Nope. I guess we're gonna spell Senate without an E. Except habits die hard. All right. Scarif. Senate. There's too many E's in Senate. Look at all the E's in Senate. This is ridiculous. Okay, C1. This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, enter. Yeah, no good. This is what I have to deal with. Okay, all right, here we go. What's the first thing we do? First thing we do is water bottle, unload C, Senate. Water bottle, unload C, Senate. Then we do empty canister, load C, Senate. And then we do empty canister, unload C, Scarif. And then we do water bottle, load C, Senate. Okay, and then I'm gonna replace my cheat sheet. Okay, now we have to set these. Water bottle, unload. Not gonna like when I type the E for empty canister, is it? Better do canister. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, empty canister, unload. And then, uh-oh, there's a mistake. There's a mistake. Water bottle load. Water bottle load C. That would have sucked. All right. Pick my picture again. All right. Packaged water, unload. Yes. Empty canister, load. Yes. Empty canister, unload. Yes. Packaged water, load. Yes. Okay, save changes. Working now. I am gonna copy paste. I like that. Can't believe how many E's are in the word Senate. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, there's one. One, two, three. Yep. Jay Marshall, we're really close. You did miss it. We're so close. I ran into a couple problems. We fixed them. See, trains are moving. I'm getting the next set of trains ready. The trains for train station A are up and running. They're all timed out. They're ready to go. I'm building the trains for train station C, and then we're gonna launch them, and then we're gonna start turning this on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You're gonna be C2, edit. What do we got? Water bottle unload. C Senate. Empty canister load, C Senate. Empty canister unload, C Scarif. Water bottle load, C Scarif. Okay, we got to do this. This is water unload. Okay, and now we have empty canister load. I'm gonna try writing empty. It worked. Empty canister unload. And water bottle load. Save changes. All right, C2 is ready to rock. All right, time to build C3. EO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is number 3. Enter. Edit timetable. Okay, water bottle unload. I know this is boring, guys. I'm sorry. We're getting through it though. Water bottle unload, Senate C. Empty canister load, C Senate. Empty canister unload, C Scarif. Water bottle load, C Scarif. And then we come in here and we are unloading water bottles. That's a load. Don't freak it up. Water. Unload. Empty canister load. Empty canister unload. And packaged water load. Packaged water unload. Empty canister load. Empty canister unload. Packaged water load. Save changes. Okay, that was C3. Next train. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not gonna worry about that clipping. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. We just finished 3, now we're on 4. Enter, timetable. Water bottle, unload, C. Empty canister, load, C. Empty canister, unload, C. Water bottle, load, C. Then it said it's Scarif. Yep. All right. We are unloading water bottles. We are loading empty canisters. We are unloading empty canisters. And we are loading water bottles. Load, unload, load, unload, save. Okay, that was 4. Now let's build 5. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hit enter, edit timetable. All right, here we go. Water bottle, unload. C. Empty canister, load, C. Empty canister, unload, C. Water bottle, load, C. Send it, Scarif. Yes. We are unloading packaged water. We are loading empty canisters. We are unloading empty canisters. And we are loading water. Save changes. Okay. So I'm going to launch this next one off of B. Number 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. D6. Enter. Edit timetable. Okay, last one. Water bottle, unload C. Senate. Empty canister, load C. Senate. Empty canister, unload C. Scarif. And water bottle, load C. Scarif. We're unloading water bottles. We are loading empty canisters. We are unloading empty canisters. And we're loading water bottles. Save changes. Exit. Exit. Damn autosave. Oh, but it's good timing. Okay, good. Okay, so we're all set. We're gonna launch. We got a train that's leaving after this autosave, and we're gonna give it 2 minutes. And the reason that we're gonna give it 2 minutes is so that we offset when these trains come in. Okay, remember, they're about 4 minutes apart, so we're gonna give it 2 minutes, and then we're gonna start launching C trains every 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay? And I have to use I have to use the restroom. Okay, here's the deal. I'm not gonna tab out because I don't want to mess up the audio. No, it'll be fine. I'll tab out. I was gonna not mute my mic, but that's too dangerous. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back before the autosave is done, and we're gonna get these C trains running. Okay, I'm back. You can go somewhere now. Hey, Mycito. I know, Asuna, I'm sorry. We're getting close. I know, Asuna. Asuna is like my longest, that I can remember, my longest running viewer, whose name I remember, that still watches. We have to launch these 6 trains, okay? And then we're ready. And I'm scared, guys. All right, I've reset my timer. I don't do anything on purpose. Do everything on purpose. All right. Perfect timing. Okay, start. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give that train a 2-minute head start because the trains are roughly 4 minutes apart. And then I'm gonna start our trains at every 4 minutes. And then that way, every train arriving at this station is roughly 2 minutes apart. Make sense? Did you miss a derailment? No, but I did have an issue with, I forgot to signal my train line. So I had to stop and signal it. And then when I signaled it, I found out that a couple of my train rails were too close together. And so they were counting as one section. All right, so we're at 45 seconds. We need another minute 15. And then we start this beast. C trains. All right, we're at a minute 10. I'm actually gonna go at a minute 50 because it'll take me a couple of seconds to kind of reset everything. We're getting there. It will happen. A train derailment, probably. I'm working really hard to make it that not happen. Okay, we're at a minute 35. Okay, so we're at 1:50. I'm hitting stop. I'm hitting reset. Getting in the train. Oh, which one? This one. D1. All right, and we are starting. Timer is on. All right, now I gotta get the next train ready. Yeah, no, I know, Jay Marshall. Yeah, but they're all spread out. They may, but I've got, that's what signals are for. They're not gonna get on the same, that's what signals are for. I'm gonna give it every chance it can. I mean, they're not gonna crash. I don't see how they would crash. I'm just spreading them out the best I can to help avoid problems. Oh yeah, a good thing. Okay, all those water extractors have power. That's good. They're not red. They're all yellow. Don't hit the back of the train. I read 1:36. All right, 2 minutes. I have one more train to move after this. The first one's the hardest because I have the most trains to move. All right, 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Can I use a different voice for Asuna? All right, we're at 3 minutes and 5 seconds. My current voice is soothing. I'm like jacked up about this, you guys. How's my current voice soothing? I can do my ASMR voice. Currently, we have 3 minutes and 25 seconds. We will be launching this train at 3 minutes and 55 seconds. 10-second countdown will commence shortly. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Lap. Exit the train. Thank you for using Construction Train. All right, here we go. I can't do that anymore. I have to concentrate. Yeah, I can set them to wait longer, which I would do to fine-tune things for sure. But this is really close. Okay. Where's my last train? Here he is. No, no. I almost ran this train into the back of the other one. All right. Oh, I better not do that. I can't see. Long live the Empire, Marcus. Well, I don't really want them waiting at the station. I need them to be delivering a certain amount at a, like, does that make sense? I don't really want them waiting. I need them moving. I need to ensure they move fast enough. I don't need them to be slowed down. Because I need 780 per minute coming out. Oh, you're saying so they don't bunch up. I'm not exactly sure how they would bunch up. Because we're gonna be getting steady. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, over time, sure. Yeah, we're just doing a dry run. Well, we're getting the trains in place. There are no items right now. If that's what you mean by dry run, then yes. All right, we're at 2 minutes and 33 seconds. All the trains are moved. I better not use my ASMR voice. I don't want to put Asuna to sleep. Okay, this is number 3. Okay, we have 1 minute left. I've not gotten far enough into trains to know yet, but I've learned more tonight from this stream than anywhere else. Well, nice. Haven't really been doing any building. But train-wise, yeah, we definitely went through some very common problems. All right, we're at 3 minutes and 20 seconds now. Three minutes and 30 seconds. We're launching this train at 3 minutes and 55, and I'm hitting lap. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Lap. Exit. Yeah, load will be equal every time is sort of where I'm going with this. Well, it should equal out. But what you're saying is you do a delay in addition to the load time. I don't know. We'll see. Also, it doesn't have to be perfect because the train station and the storage bin hold more than... not every train arrival has to be perfect. As long as there's more coming than you need throughout the entire cycle, then you should be okay. Because the train station can hold more than the train loads in. I mean, see, look how much space there is here versus here, right? And so you can actually have like 1.5 loads worth of, you can still have half a load worth of train in here when the next one drops off, and there's not going to be any problem. right? And then there's a little bit of extra if one of the trains out of the 6 is late. Does that make sense? So there's plus that doesn't even count the damn box, which also helps. Yeah, you're thinking like real world with timetables. I mean, that'd be very cool for sure. 83 concurrent viewers. This is definitely absolutely a record. Welcome, you guys. I am getting I'm scheduling trains out to get these going, and then I can't think of anything else to do, you guys. I think we turn this on. I think we turn them on. I'm nervous, but on the surface I look calm and ready. Probably don't, though. I have not tested the I don't know for sure when I hook up empty canisters that packaged water is going to come out. All right, we're at 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Yes, correct, Gizmo, I do. 3 minutes and 30. Okay, we're on C4. All right, at 3 minutes 55, I'm gonna turn on self-driving and I'm gonna hit lap. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm gonna get the last train. Well, the second to last train. F around and find out. I know. We're trying. Hey, let's see if we can beat 100. Let's see if we can beat 100 tonight, you guys. Switches factory on, computer crashes. I know. Okay, I think this is train 5, and then train 6 is right next to us. There's a lot of new people here, so while I'm on the clock, I'm at 1 minute. I'm gonna jump out here and show you what factory we're in. So in case you're new, I'm building Star Wars inspired mega factories, and we are in the Imperial Archive building from Rogue One. This is my water packaging factory. Okay. And there's a radar dish in the movie. That is our space elevator part. Okay. Other factories. The big boy, the centerpiece of this is my. This is what it's all about. Okay. This is my Super Star Destroyer. Giant power facility. There's some sky trains running over there. Okay, they're part of this system. We are trying to get water, packaged water from here over into this system. The third mega factory is the Senate Building, which we can't really see. There, that's a little better. My starter base is in front of it, but behind it is the Senate Building. That's the oil packaging factory. Okay, so these are the 3 factories we're turning on tonight. Now, we're not turning them on at full power. We're not turning them on at 100%. Okay, but we are turning them on. Right, we're doing A and C today, right? Eventually, we'll turn on B and D. But there's a long-winded reason why I'm not doing that. but it has to do with drones and batteries and needed power. Okay, we're at 3 minutes, 55 seconds. I launch train 5. We're train 5, right? Yeah, C5. Scarif Senate C5. Yep, 88 live currently. I know. Yeah, all right. 325. Their heart rates, my heart rate you should be worried about. Look at all the trains going up the spiral. That's awesome. That's why I did it. 340. We're gonna turn on self-driving at 355 and I'm gonna hit lap. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn on self-driving, hit lap. Okay. Here's all the water extractors. Here's all our pumps and setup, all of our pipes. This is 31,000. There's a bunch under here too. 31,200 packaged water per minute. Okay. Each of these trains has 10 cars. Each of these cars represents a belt that has to have 780 per minute coming off of it. All right, so it's 40 belts of 780. Quick Ben, this building was so much fun to watch you build. Yeah, that was fun. Those were early days. I was still learning a lot about a lot of this game. These days, like if I had to build this again, I would build it pretty differently. But you know, it wouldn't turn out the same. So it's cool that it is what it is, you know? All right, we're at 1:30. Yeah, and the Super Star Destroyer is just, I'm actually really happy with that. I'm really proud of that. Hey, Steve-O, we're getting really close to turning this thing on. We're like within 10 minutes of turning this on. Literally 10 minutes. Well, you should be proud of your 4 water pumps and coal power plant extravaganza. We all start somewhere. Besides, I bet you your computer is a lot more happy with you than mine is with me. So, you know, there's that. Ken, hold your whiskey. I gotta hold my own whiskey, bro. I'm scared, you guys. We're doing the last, I got one train to set free, and then I can't think of anything else to check. Aaron Cook, you did just get here in time. I can't think of anything else to check. I'm scared. I do have a thought though, that I can make my life a little easier after we hit go, and I'm probably gonna do it. It's only gonna take a minute, and it's gonna make things a little easier. But once we hit go here, the trains are on their own, and they're gonna run and they're gonna do their thing. Okay, we're at 3 minutes. We need 55 more seconds, and then we launch this last train. T6. Oh my God, look at all the trains in the spiral. Dude, there are so few trains like traveling. They're all on the damn spiral. "8 a.m. a little early for whiskey. You'll hold the coffee. Sounds good. Trolls assemble." Yeah, you better call them. All right, 3. Okay, I gotta stop looking at the damn train spiral and reading chat. All right, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. And then I'm not hitting lap because I don't care. This is the last one. I'm just gonna hit turn on self-driving in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn on self-driving. Okay, trains are on. Okay. Here's my thought. I'm gonna add, we know this isn't enough. I know that I don't have enough. Empty canisters. All right, so we're gonna move some, we're gonna steal some from B and D, who we are not turning on today. And load an extra bin. So this is A, and this is B, who we're not turning on. And this will make it so that I have just a little bit more time. I'm just a little bit less stressed. Because guys, we don't just have to turn on this factory, we have to turn on the we have to turn on the oil packaging factory at the same time. All right, and then I'll calculate how much time we have here before I have to come back and put more in. I do not want the empty canisters to run out. Come on. Okay, so we're stealing from... How many can I do at a time? 2. We're close, guys. We're close. This is the last thing I can think of to do to just give us the best chance of success and really make it a little bit less stressful for me. Oh, crap. I should have stole those. Oh, well. Right. And we will need to make a lot more canisters. By the way, if I'm in an emergency situation, I will cheat in canisters. I think I've proven that I would make them, and I could have made them, and I have made them, but if I need some more, I will cheat them in. And then I'll pay the piper later. I'll make extra canisters and then delete them. Okay. Give me my inventory back. Don't need all this. All right. All right, let's calculate how much time I have here. 100 times 6 times 8 times 4. I have 24.6 minutes. That should be enough, okay? Because remember, a lap, we wrote down a lap. A lap is 23.4. Okay, so we should have enough. So I'm gonna set a timer for 23.4 minutes. 23:30. No. No, we're not gonna have enough. And here's why. The first train is gonna get back without empty canisters. The train takes a smaller round trip than the canisters do, so I will have to refill these. So 24 minutes. I need to be back here in 22 minutes when I start this. Whew. All right. All right, here we go. 93 concurrent viewers on YouTube, 18 on Twitch. Here's the plan. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change these smart splitters. Well, we're gonna sit through this autosave, thank God. This is it. After the autosave is gone, we have 30 minutes. Okay, chop, chop. All right, this is perfect timing. So first step, I'm gonna turn all of these smart splitters. I'm gonna open the front gate so that they go, and I'm gonna paste them in. Boom, 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 boom. Copy, paste, okay? All the way down. Then we're gonna do a little bit of tracking of these canisters, make sure that they go where they need to go, and that we get at least some packaged water out and into the trains, okay? As soon as I see at least one packaged water sitting in a train station ready for pickup, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump in the manned cannon, and we're gonna launch our ass over to, well, we have a little bit of time. Now, better not risk it. We're gonna launch our ass over to the Senate Building, okay? And we are going to get fully prepped for the oil empty canisters. Kangaroo gifted 10 construction memberships. William Arnold, Mind Mix Hub, James Sherman, Welts Schrate, Christian Rogers, Jams, Wine Wizard 83, Pizza Eater 223, man of my own heart, Daryl McLean, and Emmanuel Reyes were gifted a membership by Kanga. Thank you. Don't refresh. I mean, you can if you want to. Pee-wee, y'all, regardless of this works or not, please do the decent thing and hit that like button. Thank you, Pee-wee. All right, we're on Twitch. I hope you guys are ready. And then I'm gonna start the 22-minute timer because I have to be back here to refresh the canisters within 22 minutes. Okay, that's after I turn on the oil. And probably turn off the oil. I don't know. The oil has a much shorter trip. God, I hope this works. The chances of this working flawlessly are basically zero, just so that everybody knows. This is like 8 months of construction that hasn't really been tested as a whole. Each individual item, each individual piece has been tested. All right, and this is just to get the water and the empty canisters to the Super Star Destroyer. I don't even know if the shit in the Super Star Destroyer is gonna work. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start my timer as soon as the autosave is done. I'm sweating. I'm effing sweating, you guys. Ugh. Eight months worth of work. It's gonna take me another 8 months to debug this mother thing. All right, here we go. Okay, starting the timer. And any. There we go. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay, it's on. We just turned it on. My fingers are shaking, you guys. Oh my God, I left some of this. That should not be there. There goes water bottles. There goes water bottles. It's working. Can't find the damn door. Here they come. Here comes water bottles. C and A. Oh my God, it's filling up. It's working. Okay. All right, we gotta go. Are they actually getting loaded? Is there any in there? I think there's actually gonna be some in here. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a couple. There's 36. Guys, there's 36. Okay. The next train is going to be full, though. All right, let's get over there because we got to turn on the oil. Because we won't get the canisters back unless they have both water and oil. Come on, don't crash. You crashed. All right, here we go. Oh, I should have seen what train that was. Here, let's see if we can get a beat on what train that is. Is that A6 already? Was that in the A spot? No, that can't be right. No, it's probably this one. It's probably C2. There's no way A6 has, well, we'll be able to see because it'll be the only ones that have actual cargo and not an empty bed like these. I really, really wanted this, guys. When you go in here and you just see trains circling. Look at all these trains, you guys. This is only half the trains. This is only half the trains. Look at him. Ah, it's so sick. Okay. Does it matter which one of these we turn on? I can't remember. Can't remember. I don't think it matters which one of these we turn on. Do we have time? Let's build our smart splitters. Oh well, mistakes are made. I almost accidentally launched them, but I didn't. No, this isn't right. Okay. I think this is all we need. All right, how are we doing? It's just one side. Where's our train? It's loaded. Okay, there's our train that has the 36 on it, right? Yeah, okay. So the next train. We're not gonna worry about that 36 being in there. How much of a head start should we give it? Here it is. Oh, he's not fully loaded either. Which... Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong kind of train. Okay, that's a different train. I would really like every car to be loaded. It's really not. Not loaded at all. All right, we have very little water coming in. That makes me nervous. Is this train loaded? That train looks loaded. Not all of them. Okay, but it's enough to get us started. And we already got 14 minutes. We only have 14 minutes left. And we're gonna run out of canisters back at the base. I don't want to start these, the oil too early. Will power hold? I certainly hope so. Let's see how bad it is. Seem to be doing okay. I have a ton of power. I turned off all the lights all over the place, which really helped. This is only half the trains, you guys. I have a lot of batteries. Yeah, power storage, power storage. All right, so I think I connect when this water hits the top. All right, we'll get to see the other trains coming in, hopefully better loaded with water than this. There may be some issues with our water loading over at the other base. We're getting some, okay, and some is good. I know, Captain Eric J. I know. Trust me, I know. Here, let me show you how many I have. I mean, more and more is turning on. But I have 143,000 megawatt hours stored. Okay, I have 143,000 megawatt hours stored and ready to go. So here's hoping. All right, there's our boy. We broke 100. We broke 100. This is the first time I've ever had more than 100 viewers. We're turning on the factories, baby. All right, please be totally full. Please be totally full. Oh, it's so beautiful. That means my shit is working at least somewhat. Okay, they're not quite full, but oh, that one's pretty shittily empty. All right, there's a little bit of a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to sort it eventually. All right, there's gonna be fine tuning to get this thing dialed in, but for the most part, it looks like it's mostly working. And we're waiting for this first train to push out onto the next floor here. This first train that's relatively loaded. I know this train has a little bit of load on him, but I love my train spiral. I freaking love this train spiral. This is completely, absolutely unnecessary. This is totally unnecessary, you guys. Scar, this is your first time here? I've been working on building 3 mega factories since September, and you show up first day, first time here, while I'm turning it on for the very first time. Today's a big day. But my timer's running out. I gotta go back and feed it. I gotta feed, I only have 9 minutes left. What idiot built this train spiral that takes them so long to get up there? That'd be me. All right, you guys haven't seen nothing yet. If you guys are new, so these are Star Wars inspired mega factories, and we're about to turn on the oil packagers, which are in the shape of the Imperial Senate Building. And we have Representative Binks III here supervising the oil packaging setup. So here we go. Here's our oil packagers. They're ready to go. All they need is to be fed the canisters. We gotta go south. All they gotta do is be fed the canisters. Okay, and where are the canisters? That's weird. That shouldn't be there. Probably not a good idea to be deleting things right now, but that shouldn't be there. I'm gonna leave him. Okay, where's the canisters? Right here. Okay, we're gonna turn these canisters on when our train with water bottles. Here's the first one, but we're gonna let him go. He doesn't really count. He's just the pre-cum. Sorry, he's just a little bit before the action starts. He's just a little drippage. He's not the real deal. The real deal is this train here. But I am running out of time because I got to get back to the other factory to reload the canisters. Oh yeah, it's on. We are moving packaged water for the first time since September. How's the power? Have we dipped past our power? No, but we're really freaking close. We're gonna start to really quickly. Leave it, Ken. No risks today. I know, no risks today. I'm not gonna do it. You didn't connect one box with canisters, you connected the one 2 times with 2 outputs. All right, let me check. Yes, I did. Which box? This box. Sasha gets a gold medal for the day. I thought that I fixed it, but apparently I did not. I hope this is enough canisters. I think it is. All right, how are we doing? The train is gonna come in right here. Yeah, she does need a name. Okay. One more rotation. Again, I don't want to start sending the oil too soon. But we got 5 minutes before I gotta get back. 106 concurrent viewers. Welcome everybody. We are turning on all 3 mega factories. They won't be at 100% capacity today, but they'll be at 50% capacity, and then we'll take the time to debug and figure out what problems we have. All right, and then we'll go from there. We do need to christen the Superstar Destroyer at some point. All right, this is good enough for me. We gotta fly to the other side. We're on the north side. We gotta fly to the south side. You're nauseous from excitement. How the F do you think I feel? Okay. Turning on the oil. Here we go. Turning on the oil. Annie. Copy, paste, 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 paste. All right, do I have one coming out of each? Yes. All right, let's turn on, here comes the oil. Green lights, baby. Where are my green lights? We need some packaged oil, please. I don't see any. There's some green. There's some green. We're packaging oil. Packaged oil should come out. There it goes. There's our packaged oil. We should be getting some water bottles coming up here at any second. Or is it the other side? It might be the other side. That might be the canisters. What direction is this? I can't tell. I can't tell. There's oil. Going up. Oh, those are gonna fill. Okay. All right, that's okay. Is this the packaged water? We need to see packaged water here. I don't know what side's what. This is load. Those are the empty canisters. Wait a second. Why didn't they unload? What is... Did I not... No way I didn't set these to... Great. It's really great. Best day of my life. Can't get to him. Where's A? Did I already do A? There's B. Is this D? This is D. All right, I did A at least. I'm out of time. I need to be back there refilling canisters. Not that it matters. Good job, Ken. The little details, like always. That's the story of my life. All this work and little detail sneaks in. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I should already be there. Yeah, sure, this was on purpose. Yeah, sure. 113, welcome guys. I'm turning on three factories, mega factories all at the same time. And I'm trying to debug. It's not so far so good, kind of. All right, I gotta get back here because my empty canisters have run out that are supplying the packaged water. Timer's out. Back to the other factory. You just heard my health dropping. Computer, just don't die on me, computer. I need this. Can you imagine? Remember, the autosave hit right before we turned it on. Can you imagine if it dies? We have to redo the entire start. Okay, we're stealing from here. 2 at a time. No, crap. Turn on the light. Door. Store. We can do 4. 4 at a time. Who are we stealing from? Take. There's 4. Oh, we're close. Store. Store. I can't do that. I can't get in there. Store. Store. Okay. Next 4. Take. 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 Store. 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 All right, let's just do these 2. Take. Take. Store. Store. Okay. Take. 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 Store. 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 Have we run out yet? We haven't run out yet. Take. 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 Store. 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 Take. Take. Store. Store. All right, now let me grab my stuff in case I have a problem. I think that's... I don't know how much more time that buys me. I mean, I think we have some issues here, guys. These should be full. These should be packed full. These are pretty close. There's some issues. Okay, because some of these empty canisters... Yeah, these should be packed. All right, they're not. So we'll have to figure that out, but let's get the rest of this going. All right, let's see how we're doing over here. 116 concurrent viewers. Welcome, guys. 118. This is 8 months of building 3 mega factories, trying to get them turned on. And hope my computer doesn't die. Come on. Okay. What is this? Okay. We're okay. Made me nervous. Let's head up here. Let's check these trains. Okay, let's see how these trains are doing. These trains should be moving material. Oh, I forgot to name these, but that's okay. Oh, there's material on there. Okay, that's good. Is that a water? Yeah, that's a water, because it's long. That's bringing something back. Are those our first empty canisters? Okay, tell me that there's packaged oil in here, please. Plenty of packaged oil, looking good. All right, if there's empty canisters in here, I'm gonna be legitimately excited. If it's just leftover packaged water, there's a problem. Empty canisters, come on. Oh my God, there's some empty canisters. It's working. Nightwish, hey, it's been forever since I've seen you. And Dad Gaming, everybody's here today, 113. All right, that means that this is working. That means we've made some fuel. Look, a green light. A green light. We got some resin. Wait, there's resin backup. This should not be happening. Okay, well, maybe it wouldn't happen if I connected that, you dumbass. There's empty canisters flowing. We built all this last night. That means that both packaged oil and packaged water are getting here on time. Now, is our packaged oil starting to bunch up anywhere? Here's our packaged oil. No, that's the... This is the unload. Yeah, this is our packaged oil. Okay, here's our packaged oil. All right, as long as our packaged oil doesn't really start to bunch up anywhere, we keep everything turned on. But oh, here it is. Here's some bunching. Why is this bunching? You go up. This could be okay. Because it's not getting any water. That water is not flowing. Why is that water not flowing? Autosave. Autosave. All right. I don't know if the amount of empty canisters that we have is enough to fully saturate the system. And if it's not, is that okay? I think that's okay. We will just continue to add empty canisters until it does saturate the system. We've added a lot. Hydrate. I do need a drink. Captain Dynamo on Twitch just subbed on YouTube. Ken, thank you, man. I appreciate it. What I don't want... Yeah, I know. I need a breath. I need a break. The autosave. This is the first time I'm thankful for the autosave. Oh my God. So true, Steve. All right. What's the biggest bad thing that could happen right now? That our packaged oil backs up. Because that means I've put too many empty canisters in the packaged oil system. Okay, so I just want to keep an eye on the packaged oil that we are creating. And the good thing is the way that I have the train set up is that they'll only unload and load what they need to, where they need to. So if there's leftovers, then they should just stay on the train. Okay? Yeah, a computer crash would be bad. I'm just trying to think this through. Otherwise, we have enough empty canisters and packaged water filtering through the system that we can start fixing problems. Because we can see things. Just like that little thing that I fixed. I didn't connect that merger. Okay? And then I saw it backed up, connected it, boom, it flowed. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of that. 121 concurrent viewers. Guys, we basically doubled tonight my maximum viewers ever. Today's a great day for my channel. You guys supporting me, it's just ridiculous. Like, seriously, my heart rate's been pounding like, well, for the last half an hour, because I have autosaves every half an hour, and we turned it on the second the last autosave ended. So we're a half an hour into turning this thing on. Okay. All right. No, I now know. Okay, we do need to do something. We need to head back and we need to merge in any empty canisters we get Okay, we need to fix that. There is 20 of them. Okay. We're gonna need to do that pretty soon. All right, I know what we need to do pretty soon. All right, how's this oil? Did it finish unloading? Okay, it's flowing. All right, we're stopped here. Why are we stopped? Let's do a little bit of oil debugging, and then we will run to get the empty. I should have done a merger. It's really, what is this? What is this? What's the matter? You don't like your home? Why? Why are you not working? You should be working. We're working now. It looks like shit, but I don't care. It's working. There was never in a million years would I be able to tell that that wasn't working without turning it on. All right, anything else stupid like that? Anything else just totally stopped? I'm fine if it chugs. I don't want any stopping. All right, everything else looks like it's moving oil-wise. Can we check water? Water. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Nobody's stuck. That looks like it's going backwards. That really freaked me out, you guys. It looks like it's going the wrong way. Doesn't that look like it's going the wrong effing way to you? Looks like it's going the wrong way. I mean, it's clearly not. That is one hell of an optical illusion that scared the shit out of me. Like, why are water bottles loading? Look at this, look at this. This is amazing. Okay, all right, we gotta get back. We gotta fix a thing. This is good. This is amazing. Oh, are we making plastic? I just want to check to see if we're making plastic. Yeah, Brandon, you think your head hurts looking at it. Think of how my head hurt making it. Pixel TD subscribed with Prime on Twitch. Welcome, man. Welcome, man. All right. Do we have any green lights here on the plastic end of things? Have we made any plastic? I don't think we made any plastic yet. Do we have any fuel in here? We do have some fuel, so that's good. Let's check our rubber, because without rubber, we will make no plastic. All right, I don't see any rubber flowing. Oh my God. Well, it's flowing now. F me. Hype train, gift or use to get to the next level. On Twitch, I got a hype train going. Oh. So glad I was here to witness this insanity turn on. I know, I'm glad you're here too. Pixel LTD. Okay, we gotta go. I gotta fix a thing that I just realized needs fixing. Okay, we're starting to get empty canisters sent back to that base, but they're just gonna store up because I replaced them with the input of empty canisters. I should have done a merger. It was stupid that I didn't do a merger. I replaced them. No worries, controlling. You're here for the long run. Yeah, the FU belt. That's okay, we fixed it. So that was what was keeping our plastic from running, because I'm using a recycled plastic recipe and it needs rubber to kick the process on. But honestly, it's not the end of the world because it gave the fuel just a little bit of chance to get going. All right, we've got to get back to base and we've got to fix a thing. We've got to filter the empty canisters that we are getting back into the system. All right, game, don't fail me now. These freezes really scare the shit out of me. Come on, computer. Come on, game engine. Don't fail me now. Okay. So I bet you we're already getting empty canisters back. And if we're not, we're going to be getting them soon. And they have nowhere to go, because I disconnected their input. These are set to unload. Dumbass. E, here's C. I don't see any empty canisters in the line yet. All right, so we've got time. Let's fix them. How do we fix them? Our water bottles are slowing down because we don't have the empty canisters coming back. This light is way too blue. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Should have planned a little bit better here. I planned as much as I could. Not gonna go in. How am I gonna do this? Wait. We have two here. Is that gonna be okay? Is it gonna be okay to just have the one? It's probably gonna be okay to just have the one. All right. Okay, I forgot there was two loading in. Some of these are empty. All right. Let's steal. All right, that's gonna be okay. Let's keep some empty canisters rolling in the ones. That need it. 1, 2, 3. 4. That's all I can afford. All right. So who needs canisters? Not that one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay, next 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We are almost out of canisters. I made so many canisters, you guys. I don't understand why my light keeps turning off. He's the guy I missed. We've got to figure out why when everything was rolling at 100%, we weren't getting full belts. Okay, everything's running at 100% now. We've got to figure out why we're not getting full water bottle. These belts should be freaking packed. All of them should be packed. They're not. We have to figure out why. Okay, what's causing that? All right, this is also a little blue for me, but I can't remember where I put the damn. All right, so C and A is on. So here's A. Why are we not? Do we have water? Okay, so that's good. Looks like empty canisters are the problem. The flow of empty canisters looks to be the problem. We have water. Some of these empty canisters. Okay. These are full, but we're not producing. Okay. What is happening here? This belt is backed up. This belt should not be backed up. I'm in hardcore. Here. Whatever the F this is, it's broken. I didn't get my parts. My damn parts. Okay, there's gonna be problems like that. Let's make this blue. Gotta go get all my parts. I built these belts. Oh my god, look at this. I built these belts systems while I was still learning how to do stuff like this. So they're not great. I got a lot better at the belts in the Super Star Destroyer. So a lot of this is kind of a mess. It is what it is, unfortunately. Where'd I leave my shit? Right here. Okay. Go back to debugging. What else do we got? Nothing should be straight up stopped. If it's stopped like this, this is not good. Nothing should be stopped. Tugging is okay. Stopped is very bad. All right, let's go back to checking these. How we doing? How we doing? Why are we yellow? Why are you yellow? No empty canisters. Okay, is it a feeding problem? You have empty canisters. All right, you're making packaged water. Why do you have 0? Do not tell me that there's an issue with... There's no way there's an issue. Did I move a belt? There's no way there's an issue with the... Okay, you got one. You're just not getting enough. Okay, you're not getting enough. There's a floor nipple. Okay, why are you not getting enough? This thing. This is not working. Okay. All right, so here's a fundamental flaw. All right, that's okay. How do we fix it? This explains, this is the real problem. Okay, all right. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need more of these all the way down. Right? I can do that. AI limiters. Damn it. So what that is a belt decompressor. Okay? It basically takes and puts the stuff where I need. It sends the items where they're needed. And then if it overflows, it goes to the next one. Okay? I know how to fix it though. I had a flaw in the design, but I can fix it. And it won't even be that bad. Makes a lot of sense now that I see it. That doesn't. Merger, or splitter. That one doesn't go there. My colors are screwed up. The color differences are throwing me off. Okay, merger. Not my first choice doing this. Like this, and there's that clipping belt over there. It's not fun. That goes there, that goes there. All right, I gotta remember the pattern here. Everything it can to the right, overflow forward, okay? Okay, everything it can to the right, overflow forward. Everything it can to the right, overflow forward. All right. Okay, that row's done. Okay, we're already a lot smoother. Okay, overflow forward. Everything that can to the right. Overflow forward. What is this? That is nothing. Everything you can to the right, overflow forward. Everything you can to the right, overflow forward. Sorry, I can't even read chat right now. Everything you can to the right, overflow forward. Okay, then you go, Okay. Okay. All right. I think that's right. Are we flowing now? We are. Still a little janky. So all smart splitters need to have 3 hookups on them. And we're fine. I don't like it's how it's stuttering. This guy's stuttering. He should be flowing freely. Feel like I missed one connection. Feel like there's one thing wrong. Maybe I built a belt and it's doing something that I can't see, like something stupid. Or maybe I forgot to copy paste in one of these. Maybe that's it. No, they're all good. Where is the stutter? That guy. Really should not stutter at all. Maybe it just needs time. All right, let's move on. That is very much fixed over there, but we have the same problem. Here, unfortunately. We have 2 of them. I don't know which one is this, which one this is. All right, let's check and see how we're doing. Are we getting canisters back? We should be getting canisters back. I need a hole. That didn't help. I don't even know where I am. I'm on the top of a train. Okay. Need to be getting canisters back. There's water bottles. Water bottle load. Okay. We're not getting canisters back. I don't think we've gotten any of them back at all. That's not good. They're an unload load issue. All right, let's check the trains. Here we go. Do we have any canisters on here? No, they're water bottles coming back. They're water bottles coming back. The water bottles coming back. Those should be empty, and they should have empty canisters on them. Water bottles coming back. All right. Yeah, I definitely get enough water from the pumps. This is a management, which was always going to be a nightmare. The management of the empty canisters. Hey guys, thank you for subscribing. First time chatting. All that good stuff. I'm plastering myself into a wall. Good thing I have God mode on. There's a problem with these train stations. They are not doing what they need to do. We're gonna fix it. Rhino Venom, thank you, first time chat, and subscribe with Prime. Always happy, subscribe with Prime. 32 viewers on Twitch. Thank you guys. Oh geez, Rick. I know there's a problem with this, there's a problem with this over here. Where's our empty canisters? And why? There's a hookup issue. There's something. Empty canister load D. Empty canister load B. Okay, are there canisters in here? No. There's no canisters here. Where are they? Where are they stuck? Why does my light keep turning off? Look at all these water bottles. Why are they not flowing? Okay, we're full here. Some of them. Okay. One thing at a time. We got this. I can do this. What is happening with this train? Are you loading? Where's the train? There you are. Are you unloading empty canisters? Yeah, you are. All right, let's track these empty canisters. Oh my God. All right, I'm just gonna check all my damn trains. Can't believe it. Cannot effing believe it. I can't believe it. Oh. Oh. Aaron, good morning. Construction in chat. Looks like I just arrived as you got this factory started. An hour. We turned it on an hour ago. 2 autosaves now. I am trying to debug and I'm finding the stupidest of errors. It's so stupid. Oh, I forgot to flip a switch. I did. I swear to you. So here's, I know I did that, but I had to rebuild those. So obviously when I rebuilt it, I didn't do it. Oh my God. Eastward Tempest, right, finished work, time to head home. Good job, Splat. Yeah, Gizmo, they're not set to unload. I'm a moron. Look at what I've done. Look at what I've built. This is classic. This is why I need like a really good assistant or something, right? I'm thinking ahead. I have all these grand like strategies, okay? And then I miss the little things. I miss that just, hey, did you check this? Did you check that? You know, that's what I miss. Ace of Dragons on Twitch. Nothing ever goes according to plan, especially in the first time. No, and I'm fully prepared for that. But what I didn't want is the stupid, like, I didn't want like the really stupid stuff. Oh, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. All right, we're gonna get it though. That's why we're not getting any empty canisters back, because they're not unloading. All right, and I bet you that the same thing is happening with the packaged oil. Gizmo offered. I do. Maybe I need a building assistant for 1.0. No, the problem is I'm really careful. My shtick, my thing is that every minute that I play on this save is live streamed. Right? Everything that is done can be viewed. If I had somebody coming in and helping me, then there would be things that were done that weren't viewable. Does that make sense? And maybe that's unrealistic, but it's what I've done, you know, and so you guys can watch every single second if you want to, if you're a masochist, and there are plenty of you out there, okay, you know who you are, that have watched every single second of what I've built. You can, right? There is no boop, oh, it's done. Look what I did, right? The struggle is real. I know, past kin is an asshole. He's the cause. He doesn't think far enough ahead, and he leaves problems for current kin. By the way, future kin deserves nothing. He doesn't even exist. Screw that guy. See what I did there? Okay, we're back. I drank some water. We're checking. And we're gonna check every single train station on unload. I'm not doing this anymore. Here's the other one. This is probably bad. It is. All right, and then this one is probably bad. This is the unload. Oh my God. All right, now I'm gonna go check all the ones in the Super Star Destroyer. I think I did those, but I thought I did these, so we're gonna check. The problem is, how do you stress test this? You can't. The whole system has to be in place to get the empty canisters back. I don't see how you stress test it. All right, this probably has a combination of packaged oil, packaged water, and canisters. No, it just has canisters. Okay, that makes sense. You can't, I don't see how you stress test this because of the fact that you need the empty canisters. All right, these are unloaders. All right, this looks good. This side is the unloaders, which I think this has to be, oh, it's shut off, stupid. I think this has to be good because we got, yeah, we got the empty we got the water bottles off, right? So we have water bottles. Let's make sure I didn't miss any. But we got water bottles and packaged oil into the Super Star Destroyer. Okay, so I think by definition, at least some of these have to be on. But let's make sure I didn't miss any. Ooh, that's not good. There's a big backup there. Okay, why is this backed up? He's the only one really backed up. Because he's not getting any water? I know I'm getting distracted, but... Okay, this whole thing's backed up. Why? It has water and oil. Is it... Oh, it has the oil for down there. Okay, it's missing the first set of water. It has this water. This water, right here. Where's this water? There. Here. This water is nowhere to be found. This needs to be water. This needs to be water. This needs to be water. Okay, we're not getting any. That's what's holding that up. Whew. Okay. That's probably gonna have to sort itself out. Oh, let me finish checking this. Make sure these are all in load. I think they are. Okay, that probably wasn't getting water way back from the problem that I fixed on the other, on the other base. Okay. All right, why are we stalled here? We're probably stalled here because, well, we don't have empty canisters coming out. Resin. Coal. That coal should be moving. Oh, I didn't connect it. Is that a merger? All right, that'll help. What about this? A polymer resin in. Okay, that's okay. We'll get that eventually. All right, now it's default load, so these are gonna be all good. I'm not gonna worry about this. All right, let's go. Let's move on to the next thing. We're checking trains. We're fixing trains. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. And it'll help rebalance the system. Right, so... Why is this one full? See? Okay, that one's now flowing. I don't want to take it all. All right, let's make sure this one's not broken. This should be getting its oil. Are you not getting your oil? Why is this not on? Is the fuel full? No. Empty canisters. Okay, okay, good. Wait. Oh my God. Cannot believe that. It's fixed now, though. There's another one. Yep. Now see, this one does not connect, okay? It goes down here, so it's okay. Not all of them connect, but the vast majority of them do. All right, another problem fixed. Hey there, it's good to watch the beast waking up. Yeah, it is waking up. It's 122, you guys. 122 and 33 on Twitch without a raid. Anthor, finally the day on Twitch, yes. And I'm finding stupidity. Okay, what's this? Okay, this one's actually okay. That's supposed to be there. All right, are the empty canisters finally coming out of here? A lot of these are just backed up because of the empty canisters. They should all be flowing here. Are these full? They're not full. Okay. Then you should be moving. Why are you not moving? Oh, did I stick one in the wrong hole? Never stick it in the wrong hole. No, I should have water here. I'm just not getting water in this bin. Let's make sure it works. I'm just trying to make sure if it's a train supply issue or if it's a belting issue. There it goes. It looks like it should be good. All right, we need to check on, we left these canisters running down here, and I'm not sure that they still should be running. Debugging got me feeling a bit flat is all. Feeling flat? This is exciting. We're like ungumming the system. All right, we're out of canisters, so almost, I guess. Oh no, they're coming back. They're feeding back. Okay, good. So this is the refeed. Just like they should. Good. All right, well, I don't know if we have enough canisters or too many, but we have what we have. And here's our water bottles. These should be, every single one of these should be, well, no, not every single one. I guess, yeah, only half of these should be on. Okay, that's good. All right, let's fix all these trains because I only did A and C. Okay, unload. Because we're unloading. Water bottles, right? Yeah, unload water bottles. Just making sure that these are set correctly. I think A and C are set correctly. And then I'm gonna just fix B and D right now. Okay. There's a train there, so we'll go back to that one. Now we're not running B and D tonight. We're not going to run B and D until we have the battery plant working, which we are not starting until we get this thing debugged, which is going to take us a couple of days probably. What's that? Okay, nice. All right, what do we got here? This should be full of water bottles. We still have some cars not getting their water bottles. We've got to go back and we've got to figure out why some cars are not getting their water bottles. Okay? All right. We're taking care of issues. We're triaging. Above you, 2 different belt speeds. Okay, couldn't find what a decompressor is. It's just, it's, so a compressor, it's the opposite of a compressor. A belt compressor is a real thing in Satisfactory. It's when you have too many lines, and let's say they all have 500 per minute. on Mark V belts, and you want to compress them into fewer lines that with full belts. Okay? That's a belt compressor. You got 10 half full belts. You want to jam them into 5 full belts with the leftover in a 6th. Okay? That's a belt compressor. A decompressor is when you have full belts. I call it that. You have full belts, but you want to pull out non-full amounts. That makes sense? I think when I go through I think my light turns off when I go through the thing. Okay. Where are we? There's not any movement here. We should be getting empty canisters in. Okay, these are ready to load. Fine, fine, fine. These are not ready to load. That makes me nervous. Are there no empty canisters back yet? Where's our train coming in? You have empty canisters on board. Yes, finally. I wonder if this is our first batch. There's water bottles. I'm gonna steal from you. I need to empty some inventory. Why isn't that filling? Why isn't that filling? This should be filled. Water bottle load. Yeah, load. Load. Maybe this is a visual bug. This. Can't tell. We're getting empty canisters back, finally. Why are you not flowing? Okay, one not flowing is fine. The other one should be. Alright, I guess it is. Alright, that's fine. At least that tells me which ones have gotten empty canisters back. I need to know is... There's still holdups in here. What the hell is going on there? That has got to just be a visual bug. Yeah, there's no water bottles on that. All right, I'm not worried about that. Not getting any canisters back. That's why we aren't making any more packaged water. So where the F are all the canisters? All right, well, I know that I need to do one thing. I need to fix... I fixed this one. Okay, I fixed this one. Where does this one go? This one goes over here, goes over here. This one goes to C. C is in the front. All right, what I need to do is fix A. Oh, A I did first, and I did it in a different way. So A may not be broken. Okay, all right, I can handle that. This is gonna be gross. We're gonna have to clip through this. I'm gonna fix these though. My reluctance to clip through those is what caused this problem. When I built this, I didn't leave enough space for myself. It's a real shit show, I know, and I will do better in the future, but I'm not rebuilding this at this point. That's one too far. Go here, and you go here. I am a better builder than I was when I built this the last time. But I don't have time to do it now. Okay, they're all pasted in. Check them. Now, nothing's even flowed through these because this is for B or this is for one we haven't turned on yet, but I want to fix it now while I can remember. Okay, already fixed. All right. Where's the other one? There's one more. There's one more stupid thing. Fix this one. Yeah, I fixed this one. And I just fixed this one. Where's the other one? Oh, I know where he is. I know where he is. He's on the other floor. We gotta go fix him. Right here. He says there's not going to be any clipping here. So, all right, you guys can see this a little bit better. The idea is just that this belt gives everything it can to this belt. And when this belt fills up, it pushes it to that. And this belt does the same. It pushes everything it can there, and then it pushes whatever's left over forward. Okay, and it just does that. The problem is that I created a jam right here. Because I didn't finish off the pattern. So that right out the gate, that caused an issue with balancing. Okay, we copy, we paste, 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 paste. All right, and then we go, that one's good, that one's good. Forward, to the right, forward, forward, to the right, forward, forward, to the right, forward. And then you go out and you go around and you go out, you go around. And then we do this for this row and we're done. Forward, to the right, forward, forward, to the right, forward, forward, right, forward. Okay. All of those problems are fixed. Okay. Now, are we getting our empty canisters back, finally? We may need, I mean, we have some empty canisters, you guys, but we're really running low. This system has just eaten them. This needs to be flowing at 100%. Okay, so here's empty canisters. And then why are you full? Okay, there's actually bottled water there. That's good. This is really destroying my brain. I understand why it's so buggy looking. We're getting some empty canisters back. Let's figure out why we are not getting full empty canisters back. Bradley, also watching your vid on the decompressor while working on a new alternate iron ingot plant. All right, I'm trying to calm down a little bit. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I tell you what we do need to do. We need to start building more empty canisters. Let's set that up right now. Eye in the sky. So that's, I did explain that, but basically, so I have full belts there. Here's the reason. I have a full belt of 750 empty canisters going in. but I only need 600 because my blueprint handles 600 water. Right? My blueprint needs 600 empty canisters per minute. But my belt has 780. So what do I do with the leftover? Eye in the sky. I push it to the next belt. Ace of Dragons. Yeah, exactly. All right. So I push everything that I can into the 600, and then I push the remaining 180 to the next belt. And then I do the same thing. But now 180 won't go into 600. There's not enough, obviously. So I need to bring in 780 from the next belt to make up the difference between the 180 and the 600 that I need. Okay, and then it's just over and over and over and over and over and over again until I use up all the 780 belts. Does that make sense? So that's why I have so many mergers, smart splitters and mergers backed up against each other. Full belts go in one side, and then partial belts go out the other side, and then but they press themselves to being full, but they don't need the full 780. They only need 600. It's basically, how do I get full 780 belts broken up in a way that my blueprints that eat them in 600 chunks, it's just a manifold. All it is a manifold. It's just broken down into its base part instead of being spread all over the place. Okay. Most manifolds take, okay, look at a coal manifold. All right, you've got 780 coal on the belt, and the coal plant only uses like 12 or whatever it is, 20. Okay, and so off of that one belt, you can pull off, Mikey, off of that one belt, you can pull off as many of them as you need, right, until it empties. But this is a manifold that you can only pull off one at a time. That's all it is. It's just a manifold that you can only pull off one at a time. I'll hope that makes sense. I'm gonna move on though. What I'm gonna do, a business is closed. We're gonna hook these back in. Business is closed for now. Okay, we may need to add in more. We will definitely need to add in more empty canisters. I apparently greatly misjudged the amount of empty canisters we needed, because I put in twice the amount I thought we needed, and we still aren't getting them back. But a lot of that has to do with the fact that my stupid trains weren't set to load, and so they got all backed up. Okay, so we're switching these back over. We're gonna leave the belt infrastructure in place so that we can very quickly switch back over. In reality, this should be a merger here. That's what I did over for the packaged oil. This thing for the packaged oil, I did a merger, because I was smarter. And jamming a merger in here, I could do it, but I'm fine with shutting this off and getting our plastic rolling again. Start saving up empty canisters again. Okay, so these belts will just fill up with empty canisters, and that's fine. Okay, so we have to get this working again. And to do that, we need plastic coming through here again. And to do that, we've got to switch around some trains. So I'm fine taking 2 trains. Actually, just make new ones. Let's just make new ones. Let's just switch them over. Let's just switch over the trains we have. I don't need any more parts over there. We're done building over there. I don't need any more parts. Whatever we need, we'll go get. All right. Turn them all off. All right, let's switch our trains. Get out of here. Wow, a full train of water bottles. Tell me these all have water bottles and none of them have empty canisters. That's good, you guys. That's the first full train of water bottles I've seen. That's a start. That is a good ass start. $780 to 600. Yeah, but well, it's not 600 actually. It's 598. Why is it 598? Well, because I didn't want to max out the Mark II pipes. But like that, you're right. That's what I should have done. You're 100% right. I should have done that. I did not though. I should have made it 780 to 600. I was overly worried. I had everybody telling me, you'll never get 600. You'll never get 600 out of your Mark II pipes. Okay, and so I made them 580. I didn't make them, I made them 580. Okay. That's what I should have done. You're right. You're exactly right. All right. We're gonna edit timetable, item pickup, and no, sorry, no Senate delivery, Scarif delivery. Save changes. Is there anything funky in here? Nope, we don't need anything funky. And then turn this back on. Okay, where's the next train? Here you are. Stop. Edit timetable. No Senate delivery. Scarif delivery. Save changes. Okay, there's 3 trains. There's 2. Where's to other? There you are. No, you're the one I just sent to Scarif. You have. Well, you got a bunch of shit. All right, that's fine. You though. Yeah, no Senate delivery, Scarif delivery. Save changes. Okay. And now we turn on plastic. This is my delivery system. If you guys haven't seen, this is version 1.0 and it really sucks compared to what I ended up making later. I'm actually really happy with the other version. All right, so here's the plastic. Just really quick, here's how it works. Here's how you turn on remotely with electricity a switch. Okay, I want this plastic to flow to the train so it'll deliver it where I want it to be delivered. But I have all the items set up this way. Sometimes I want plastic, sometimes I want computers. Okay, today I want plastic. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my priority power switch that I have built on the other side of the map. As you can see, this is not connected to that. And I'm gonna go over here to the circuit break priority. I'm gonna find plastic delivery. And when I turn it on, that turns on this plastic delivery, and that turns on this awesome sink, which burns the iron ore that are mixed in here with the plastic, and it allows the plastic to flow. If I turn off this item sink with power remotely, then the iron ore, which is forced to go forward, gets blocked, and it shuts off the flow of plastic. Sense? You like it? This is version 1.0. It's big, it's bulky, it's gross. I have a better version. I have a video on it. It's called Better, Harder, Faster, Stronger. So you can watch that episode on how I made this remote item delivery system. Better than this. This one kind of sucks, actually. We're gonna change you to a Mark II. We get a little bit more plastic out of you. Oh yeah, and you're gonna go to a Mark IV. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we're back to making canisters over there. I've set up the trains, I've moved them, we are golden. All right? Now, what's next? Why are there so few empty canisters on these lines? It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Where are they all? They get shunted over to the oil? Does the oil have too many empty canisters? Is this the train version of what a 12-year-old can build? Yeah, but like that was version 1 of what a 12-year-old can build. That's exactly what I showed you. You need more empty canisters. Guys, I made 800,000 empty canisters. 800,000. Apparently it's not enough. Okay, some of these are full. So that's nice. But not all of them. Oh, well, that'd be nice. Look at this. I mean, that's not the reason, because it's not like this has any in it. But that's horrifying, actually. So... Okay, so that's nice. We're getting some. We're getting some. Let me make sure that I didn't miss any other connections over here. On the water bottle side. Here, let's check the 2 that I actually have on. Oh my god, look. Oh my lord. Oh my god. It's the stupid things that just, I can't believe that. These trains were a mess. I cannot believe that. Like, it's actually pretty embarrassing. Like, all of this work and a couple of belts have thrown it off. Everything else looks good. Past kin sucks. He does suck. Past kin is embarrassing current kin right now. What an asshole. I'm gonna drink some whiskey. What an asshole. Why are you not flowing? What is this? This is another visual bug. I could really do without these, by the way. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of rebalancing to try to fix our... I brought way too many of those. Way too many of those. I'm gonna leave those there. You're just staying there. Okay, who's empty? Let me, okay, you're empty. You get some empty canisters. Who else is packed full? Okay, you're packed full. I'm trying to do some rebalancing here. Okay, because we had some stupidity happening. Totally not my fault at all. Yeah, no, not my fault at all. Yeah, you too. Gotta find where all of these empty canisters are. All right, now what about you guys? You guys even getting any empty canisters? Makes me nervous if an entire set isn't getting... Okay, we got a couple. And nobody's backed up. When I build over the build limit, yeah, I'm way beyond the build limit, so doesn't surprise me at all. All right, now I am worried we have way too many canisters in the packaged oil system, or maybe we just don't have enough. I mean, I built almost 1 million canisters. Look at this. Look at the green. Look at the green. I mean, the oil is flowing. The oil looks like it's doing well. How are we doing in this train up here? We're fixing problems. Oh, let's check these hookups. Okay, if I had hookup problems before. All right, so here's our backup water bottles. Here's our water bottles being backed up. Okay, that guy's not getting any, but that sucks. These all look like they're connected. I think I just need a shit ton more empty canisters, you guys. What's this? Oil. Why are we not getting an even distribution of oil? Because we're not giving it an even distribution of canisters? There should be, what side is the south side? Over here. Not getting any oil out of the bottom here. are there canisters going down here? There was. I think I went around the horn. Where's the empty canisters? All right, right here, I passed them. Yeah, we're getting empty canisters. Right here. All right, no. Well, here's our backup empty canisters. This was supposed to be for when we turned it on completely. So those are my last batch of canisters that I can use somewhere. Where is the other set? Gotta be right here. Yeah, this guy right here. So he got some, but he's not getting some. He got his initial, he's not getting refilled. This is right here. Right here, right here. The one on the end or the one in front. The empty canister in front. Okay. We're playing Satisfactory, not Unsatisfactory. Ron Fuhrer, I hear you. I built 800,000 canisters. I thought I built way more than I needed, and we just don't have them. I've said I'm willing to cheat them in. We actually can make some. Where's the empty canister? They're over here. I just want to make sure that there isn't a belt. So it does no good to put more empty canisters in the system if the system has problems. There's enough empty canisters, I think, in here right now to diagnose issues. Because we have been. This guy right here has been getting no empty canisters. Fuel is full. This should not be happening. All right, so here's a problem. Okay, this is not an empty canister problem. The fuel line is full. This one. We haven't even diagnosed any fuel issues. We haven't even had a chance. This is the first one that we've had a chance to diagnose. This biatch is full and it's causing problems. All right, so this is what I'm saying. I do need more empty canisters, but not until we figure out what the hell is going on. That's not full. Oh my God, these don't have power. These effing pumps don't have power. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's check and make sure that was the only time I did that stupidity. Okay, you guys have power, even though you're not being used. Okay. Okay. All right. What was Paskin doing? I know. What is the problem here? See, here's another good example. We have empty canister pile up. Fuel pile up. No. So this unpowered pump is supposed to act it's full. That's not moving at all. Okay, this is a plastic problem. Okay, there's a plastic problem. We have full pipes here. All right, why? No rubber? I know why. I know why. Okay. It's not a mistake per se, but there's a better way to do this. Okay, well, I forgot to put that on. I'm not using these plastic over here. And it's manifolding. Look at all this rubber. This is not going to be used for 6 months. Not 6 months. A couple of months. What I needed to do, instead of a straight manifold with a splitter, a regular splitter, I needed to do a smart splitter. And then do any, and then any overflow goes to the left. Okay, because then it would have pushed this. No. Then it would have pushed the rubber where I need it, because I need the rubber down here at the end. All right, do I have a little rubber to help out here? So we manifold a little bit better. Okay, so that was just a slow manifold issue. How much plastic have we made? I mean, we're making plastic, so it's just a manifolding issue. Look at all this rubber that has been used, right? I mean, look at all this rubber here that we're not gonna need forever. It was just filling out this manifold, and I needed to set it up differently. So that's why that is happening. All right, and I'll keep 200 rubber for myself, or 90 rubber, I guess. All right, that should work. Now let's just make sure that I'm getting the correct rubber flow that I need. That seems a little light. We should be getting, how much rubber should we be getting? We should be getting 360 rubber per minute. That does not seem like 360 per minute. Is this the same problem? No, he's not getting oil. That's a different problem. All right, we're gonna fix that next. We gotta make sure that our rubber is flowage. And it could just be as simple as it's not getting the water. And if that's the case, that's totally fine. It means we need more empty canisters. Let's track this back here. This is the rubber that we're making. Okay, there's our rubber. Why are you stopped? Why are you stopped? Oh my God. Every time. Why? Why did I forget that belt? How many other belts like that have I forgotten? All right. Okay, that's gonna help. That's gonna help the whole system. That was slowing down rubber. All right, we're fixing problems one at a time. Oh, we're fixing them one at a time. We're finding them, we're fixing them. And now we're waiting for an autosave. Okay. Okay, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that polymer resin sitting right there. That makes me nervous. It's probably okay. Maybe. That polymer resin, because I have a thing set up to where polymer resin will never stop fuel production, ever. Because if we ever overflow with polymer resin, it gets sunk. Yeah, every time, belt missing, there must be more, way more. Damn you, past kin. I know. Wow, we've maintained viewership above 100 viewers, guys. Today is like really a turning point for me, my channel, the save. This is a big day, and you know, it's really cool you guys are all here. Oh man, really killer. I'm super excited. This is a crazy fun day. Like a 3-day weekend, so I got an extra day to sleep. Like, we're gonna go crazy tonight. I'll probably do another 12 hours. Yeah. No, it's true. 1.0 got a rush. It's 100%. Eye in the sky. When they announced 1.0 and I realized how far away I was from getting this saved to where I felt like I had completed what I needed to do, I just went crazy, rushing and trying to like push. I stopped posting my edited videos, which I know a lot of you guys, it's really hard on you guys because you don't have time for these VODs. But it was taking so much of my week, and I was able to immediately add another live stream. My Friday night live streams, and so without those we would be 50%. I mean, I switched that over in probably March, right? So that's 2 months, and we've increased speed by 50%. So what, it would be another month before we turn this on. We're end of June, right? Just because I was able to add a third stream every week. Oh, by the way, guys, this reminds me, I forgot Tuesday night, you guys, I have a work thing. I have to go to a school board meeting for work, and it's a travel. It's Tuesday night. So there's going to be no stream Tuesday night, but I think I want to make it, I haven't 100% decided if I'm going to just rest after this crazy weekend. No, I got to keep the momentum up. So I'm going to be changing the stream. Ooh, it's a 3-day weekend, you guys. What do you think? It's Memorial Day in the United States. Should I stream Sunday night or should I stream Wednesday night? All right. I got to move the Tuesday night. I can't do it Tuesday night. Do I stream Sunday night? Give me an S in chat if you want it Sunday night, PST, or a W if you want it Wednesday night, PST. Okay. All right, let's check on this polymer resin. This is making me a bit nervous. Why are we not using this? I think it's okay. These aren't on. The Great Ghost, your tatas are itchy. Well, you should get that looked at. Do you kin? I definitely kin. Well, geez, the S's are winning. All right, I think all this polymer resin here is okay. It's just sort of manifolding into the system. And I think it's gonna be all right because I built these over here. Well, shit, looks like I'm streaming 3 nights in a row. Yeah, see these extra polymer resins? These are just getting burned, so we'll never back up on, in theory, you should never back up on polymer resins. Okay, this one's full, and that's fine, so every new polymer resin gets sent to the burn pile. What I need to know is everybody flowing? Why are you not flowing? Water bottle. There's no reason to pump more empty canisters in the system if we're not flowing with the ones we have. All right, is this a fuel backup issue? No, it's a lack of oil issue. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the oil going. We're gonna dump the rest of the empty canisters into the oil pile. No, but see, this one's backed up. Why is this one backed up? Oh my God. There's another. Please, sir, may I have another belt that isn't connected properly. I better check them. Here's another one. Okay, that's cut. So that's on purpose. That's fine. Ooh, what's happening here? These should not be backed up. I made an error. That's not good. There's no way in hell that those should be backed up. What is this? Oh my God. Every time I find a mistake, I think to myself, there's no way that I can have a worse mistake. And yet I do. That was a Mark 1 instead of a Mark 5 lift. Oh my god. All right, the appropriate amount of freaking rubber is now finally flowing. Oh my god. It was a whiskey night. It was a whiskey night. Well, it's a whiskey night now. Hey, Zeph. I am drinking a little bit of whiskey while I try to, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly down every single one of these rows and we're gonna check all of the packaged water and packaged oil connections. Okay? Because these little shit connections right here. Now, there are some places that I purposefully cut them. I need to check the trains, but we gotta check this. We gotta make sure this flow is good. Because then we'll put in some more empty canisters. Okay, now I'm not talking about places I've purposefully cut. Okay? But those are marked. So we're checking. This belt isn't this one is not in use until we go 100%. So but I wanted to check it anyway. Okay, now we're checking this one. I don't think this one's in use either. I'm just looking for like these connection points here. Making sure that we're good. Nothing's missing. Except where we cut it on purpose. Again. Except if we cut it on purpose. But I don't see any of that here. Because we didn't turn this row on. Okay. I think this is the first row that we're using after the cut. There's the cut. Okay, cut here. That's on purpose. Everything else be attached. Now that is fine because we run out of water bottles and we replace them. But we're not getting oil. Okay, we're not getting oil. Enough oil. Okay, we're getting some, it looks like, so that's good. We're manifolding. This is probably where that cut was that I fixed. And it's still manifolding. I mean, this looks good, but shouldn't we have two oils come? Ooh, what's this? That looks broken. That looks broken. What is this? Broken. God. Okay, it's okay. That's why we're checking. There's another place that I forgot to hook the oil in, so maybe I missed the water, but looks good. All right. Now, why are you just straight up stopped? I don't like... Chugging is fine. Chugging is fine. Absolute straight up stopped is not good. Because it may mean that I stuck it in the wrong hole. We're just not getting the oil we need yet? Are we just now getting it? All right, is this gonna move forward? Come on, belt. Come on, you're fully saturated now. You only need 22.5 per minute. There it goes. There's a heavy oil residue. There it goes. Okay. All right, which means that as we get the oil where it needs to go and it does its thing, then this water will move. Okay. All right, I like this row. This row is good. Let's check the top row. Construction, here's an advice. I changed the key to switch belt from E to L because I noticed I hit E from time when using W. It did take a while to get used to, but certainly helps. Maybe. I think I'm too far gone on my muscle memory. I'm too old to change muscle memory. All right, what is going on here? We have major problems. None of this is moving. Do we have a full? No, we don't have full. We don't have full there. Why is none of this moving? Because you're not getting oil there. Oh, you're not getting oil anymore. Oh, this is a visual bug. Oh my God. All right, so he's not getting any more oil. He got some oil. But he's not getting any now. All right, that's fine. We're gonna check these. We're gonna check these rows, make sure there isn't any more issues with stupid belts. That aren't connected, okay? And then we're gonna add more empty canisters into the oil. Obviously, we don't have enough oil. Very clear we don't have enough oil. We just don't have enough empty canisters. I don't see any problems. That's on purpose. And there's the cut. All right, we checked the bottom one. That was the one where we found the bad shit. All right, that's an output bus. Okay, let's do the top first. Sure that all these little connections right there are in. No problems. Okay, is that on purpose? That's on purpose. By definition, the rest of these have to be connected because we're getting oil in them. All right, let's head down here. Just not getting enough oil here. Yeah, we're not getting enough oil there. Okay, I can handle that. That's a transport problem that we need, that we'll fix when we add in more empty canisters. Okay. 2 rows got checked. Let's check the bottom first here. Okay, we have oil all the way at the back, but we don't have water. So, but we did have water. So this is probably not, oh. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. It is supposed to back up, so we're just, so this is fine. What we're not getting is the water in this belt. Make sure it's not a belt problem and then it's a supply problem. If it's a supply problem, no big deal, we'll fix it. For whatever reason, this one is not giving us any water. Water. There you go. There's the water that I gave you. And you are? Yep, I can see it. Okay. Okay, that's good. All right, let's check up here. Where's the cut? Apparently we didn't cut this at all. But we're not getting oil here, so you know what that means. I probably forgot to connect one. That oil comes from there. I'm not getting any oil here. Are we not getting any oil here? Is it a bad connection or a bad supply? Okay, it looks like bad supply. As long as I track it back and it's not sitting on the line somewhere. Yep, okay. Okay. Did we check them all? No, it's time to check these. Okay, I don't like how there is both oil and water not moving. It really makes me nervous that there's a bad connection. And oh, I think we just did check this one actually. All right. All right, that looks good. Check. Ooh. No, we're gonna finish inputs. I'm checking inputs and then we'll check outputs. Okay, these got oil at one time, but now they're not. So it's probably not a bad connection anywhere. Your problem. Empty canisters. All right. So there is an output problem there. Why is there no water? Is there a bad water connection? It's just bad supply. Actually afraid I didn't put any water in here. We need some. Yeah. Is he supposed to go in there and not somewhere else? Problem is I have them turned off. What do I have turned off? Where are they turned off? Are they over here? I can't remember. Oh, they're over here. They all turned off over here. Oh, some of them are turned on. So we need water. Okay. All right, this is a mistake I made. How did you get water? Oh, because you're the last one. Okay. All right, this was a mistake I made in design. This was a design mistake. Which I'm actually pretty happy that we haven't really had any of those. To be honest. That's pretty nice. Most of them have been just stupid mistakes. This is actually a design mistake. Problem is, you can look. Who's got the leftover? I wrote it down. I wrote everything down. This is the good thing that I did. We're in ABC. Packaged water in 2.67. Who's the 0.67? Hard to tell because we're not getting the oil that we need. This is the first one I did, so I don't think I marked. See if I marked. We got the lower amount, the 0.67. No, I didn't. But what did I do? I did like an overflow thing. Where is it? It's right here. Who got the who's the 2/3? You are. You are the 2/3. You only get 2/3 of a belt. Damn it. You only get 2/3 of the belt. The one that's flowing. Not good. He doesn't even give a full belt. These guys. He's the one that I did the merger on the back end, didn't I? He's probably the wrong person to have it. Maybe. I don't think I can actually diagnose this until we get the oil. So I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. All right, let's leave that. Let's check empty canisters, okay? All right, these are flowing. That's not. Why is that not flowing? Jesus. Well, we don't have enough empty canisters, guys. Well, maybe because I didn't freaking connect them. You know, that one's okay. Oh, it's horrifying. It's horrifying. All right. Yep, this empty canister stoppage right here. Oh my god. No, not this one. This one's okay. Wait. Wait. All right, this is a mistake. I forgot to turn the merger. Be like this. Forgot to turn the damn merger. It's a problem. Why are you not working? Right, you worked. So it's a problem with this lift. Had to rebuild the lift for some reason. Okay. At least we're cooking with gas. We're fixing problems. We're fixing problems. Now that one worked fine. Okay, what's the problem here? Autosave. Okay, it looks like it's moving. It's just chugging. Okay, all right, I'm gonna read some chat. Sorry, guys. Zeph Bekowitz, you only needed 9. That's a big number. 987, 783, 654, 257, 368. How could you not have enough? I know, but at least we had enough to really test it. The visual bug is totally deceiving, I agree. Construction, here's advice. Okay, I don't remember how I did it, but I believe it's not something you could do in game. Oh, rearranging the keys. Yeah, okay. Maybe you changed it in the Steam inputs, maybe. Could it be a smart splitter that is bad? I mean, absolutely. Smart splitters, although I do them so rare, I really try to make sure that they're exactly right, but it absolutely could be bad. Construction, the one belt isn't connected. Is it? It goes into this window panel, but then nothing is attached there. True, eye in the sky, because we're not hooking up 100% of this factory. So some of those connections don't have a home, but they will. So that some of these are the fact that I'm only putting in half of the material. Eye in the sky, I think eye in the sky is correct because it had a lift. Yeah, correct. It wasn't connected because it was going down and preloading the bottom belts because it was full. That is, I believe that is correct. I will double check though. What I'm gonna do right now is don't go anywhere. I'm going to mute my mic. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick little. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, right when it popped. All right, so it looks like I'm live streaming tonight and not Wednesday. So we're gonna do 3 nights in a row for a 3-day weekend. Got my whiskey. Okay. Trying to figure out why this guy is not moving. There's 2 of them. 2 of them not moving. We need these empty canisters, yet they are not performing. What in the actual hell? I can't do anything but laugh. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And what's your problem? I had a Mark 1 belt there that I accidentally replaced when I was building the Mark 1s. Did I do the same thing here? Where's all of our empty canisters? Okay, well, they're locked behind a Mark 1 belt, you moron. Okay. All right, so how do we fix this? All right, that's another design problem. That's a design mistake. I did not think he'd be getting any empty canisters, but clearly he is. Is there somebody else who isn't? Why are you getting them? Where's the cutoff? Should have been cut off. Not cut off here. It's cut off here. Okay. That's fine. Where do I put you? And these will overflow, and then they should get pushed to other places. I think I made a bit of an error. Hard to tell if that's stuttery. That's backed up. Who's getting 0? Not you. Somebody needs to be getting straight 0. How many come out of here? This is ABC out, right? Yeah. ABC out. This is the first one I did. Not that that's any excuse. No, it's DC out. 4.46. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The one guy is empty. Right now it's this guy. Makes sense. Okay. How much more do these guys actually need? 780 divided by calculator, 82 and a half. 780 divided by 82.5, 9.45. So 0.45 times 82.5. Sorry, I'm not showing you guys 0.45 because I'm trying to go fast. 37. These need to be Mark 1s. These need to be Mark 1s. They don't need any more than this. Okay, these need to be all Mark 1s. This is a design problem. Okay, so now that can flow freely. Okay, now. Okay, a couple are sneaking in. Almost got this fixed. Okay. Cut this. God damn it. He's the half. No. Put this back. I had this right the first time. Okay, I had this right the first time. I just didn't know there would be extra in that spot. So we just have to merge them. All right, and then if I pick up all these, there shouldn't be any more in there. Oh, there will be. What is that? Because of this. I'm just gonna have to rebuild this one. Need rebuild, BP. Okay. He's a mess. Are those real? Those aren't real. Maybe I didn't need to delete that thing, but I did. Anyway. Oh, I gotta connect this. Now those are real. Okay, I did need to connect that. Delete that. Okay. All right, I think this is working. All right, let's move on. Empty canisters stuck. Why? Okay, train pickups, really? You should be able to handle 780 per minute, train. Those are flowing. Here we go. Why are you not, how are you full? How is the train not picking you up? Maybe because the train has water bottles in it that it can't get rid of. All right. It's time for 2 trains. We're gonna do 2 trains. There's no reason not to. Use the force. I'm gonna use the force. All right, 2 trains is gonna help solve some problems, okay? So what we're gonna do, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna wait for a train to leave, and then I'm gonna build it. This guy right here. We're gonna do him first, because he's just now leaving. What is he? Okay, he's train, he's, Sky C1. He's Sky C1. He's water bottle Sky C1. Okay, and I'm taking a picture of him. Pasting him over here so I know what he is. And I hit enter. Okay, we rebuild him. Hopefully I have the parts I need. I hope I have the parts I need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Electric locomotive on the ass end. Okay. Sky. Water bottle, Sky C2. Okay. Edit the timetable. What do we got? Water bottle, unload, C Senate. No. Water bottle to load, Sky Senator. No, next station. Water bottle unload. Okay, Sky SSD. Water bottle, I gotta go faster. Water bottle unload. D, Sky SSD. Next is empty canister load C. Sky SSD, and then empty canister unload C. Send, and then water bottle load C. Sky send, and we are unloading water bottles. We are loading empty canisters. We are unloading empty canisters. And we're loading water bottles. Okay, this guy's, you're next. You're next. Who's next? You decide. All right, you're next. Basically all the same shit, but A. And then you're gonna be water bottle Sky A1. Come on. Were the belts connected at that canister box you were just at? Rock and Ron, I'll check. I wanna get these trains in and then I'll check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Water bottle, Sky A2. Edit. Gonna unload water bottle first. Water bottle unload. Sky SSD. A. Right there. And then empty canister load A. Sky SSD. Then empty canister unload A. Sky send. Right there. And then water bottle load A. Sky send. Okay. And we're unloading water bottles. We're loading empty canisters. We're unloading empty canisters. And we're loading water bottles. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. These all look connected to me. All these look connected to me. All right, where's our oil boy? Uh-oh, this has to change. One more. I still haven't read what. How's it going? It's going good. We're in a little bit, yeah, I answered that, Eye in the Sky. Wait, the container full of empty canisters in the Star Destroyer you checked with the full belt is not connected to its train station. These all look connected. Have to be full. Okay. If it has empty canisters in it, then it's connected. This would have to be full, and that would have to be empty. Check the other one. Still got to do the oil train. I mean, I see them. I see them there, you guys. That one looks good. I just checked that one. Let's check this one. I just checked that one. Let's check this one. These are all connected. Okay. These are all connected. I checked them all. I just checked them all. You said in the SSD. I just checked every single one. They're all connected. Cannot build in here. All of these are connected. These are all connected, okay? So I don't know what you saw. I believe you that you saw something, but I don't know what it was because these are all connected. Okay, all of these have it in there, okay? Is there something else that you're talking about? Because I think all of these are connected. You said one of the ones that was full and not moving. All of these are moving now. If it wasn't connected, none of them would be moving. In the SSD. Well, I'm in the SSD. These are all connected, you guys. I don't know what to tell you. It was because I didn't have enough trains going. That's why I set up another train. None of these belts are full of empty canisters and not moving anymore. These are all moving now. If it wasn't connected, then these would be absolutely buck-ass stopped. Okay, we're flowing. All right, I checked them all 3 times. They're all connected. I have to do the next oil train. I need to get 2 oil trains going. Man, yeah, those sucks that those trains got so close to each other there, even though I tried to spread them out. I think it's because when I first built it, they were waiting because of these but it's all right. In fact, I'm gonna give this one a head start. All right, we're gonna finish unloading and then I'm gonna give it a head start. Yeah, I did check them all. I checked the ones down here, I checked the ones up there. I understand that there's a delay and that I was reading. I thought you meant the one down here, but you meant the one up there. I went up there, I checked that one too. They're all connected. Why are you not unloading? That's what I want to know. Because you're full of water bottles. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn you off for a second. At least until that train makes it up the hill. No, you're fine. Everybody's fine. I just didn't know what you guys were talking about. Nobody screwed up. Well, except for me. Also too, Rock and Ron asked on Twitch, he asked me if the belts were connected at the canister box you were just at. So I mixed up that one with what you guys said. Ben is not connected to the train. Yeah, I'm scrolling up. Eye in the sky. I made those Mark 5s into a mark to lower marks because we don't have any smart mergers. We don't have smart mergers. We have smart splitters, but we don't have smart mergers. I cannot tell a merger to take 100% of line A and then whatever doesn't get, whatever extra I have comes from line B, input B. And so to deal with that, what I have to do is, what it'll do instead is it'll take every other one, basically. If there is one there. Okay, and so what I have to do instead is if I want all of one belt, that belt had, I did the math, that belt had like 750 out of 780 already on it. I'm only trying to put an extra 30 in there. That's it, just an extra 30. If I try to put an extra 30 into a belt that already has 750, with a belt that has 780 on it, then it's gonna jam them both up. It's gonna jam up the first one, which I don't want. It has to be flowing. So instead, I use a Mark 1 to give it 60. Okay, I don't give the merger 780, I don't give the merger 750, 750. I give the merger 750 and 60. And the only way to give it 60 is to make the belt a Mark 1. Does that make sense? It'd be easier to show you, but if we had smart mergers, it wouldn't be a problem, because I would say, hey, this belt here, I want to make sure 100% of this belt gets used in the merger, and then whatever extra space there is, backfill it with this other input. I can't, but we don't have that. So I have to sort of cheat the system a little bit by making sure that whichever one I want to use all the way has a 780, and whichever one I want to just backfill, that has a smaller amount. Just the belt just bigger than what I need. And I see your message there, Deep Star. All right, this is probably enough. The problem that these got bunched up is because I didn't have the signals. It waited. I didn't have these signals in here. There was it waited this entire way. That's why. And by the way, that's also probably why some of this stuff isn't working very smoothly, is because of my lack of signals. That was causing multiple problems. All right, here we go. Here's our oil train. All right, you're gonna be packaged oil, Sky 1. I'm sure that Kibitz is correct, and they will eventually do that, but it shouldn't have done it within 5 minutes. That was a mistake of signaling. And honestly, this should probably do that. Yeah, I do have that here. Yeah, it was a signaling issue. This whole bridge was one big section, because I was stupid and I didn't signal when I built. And how much packaged oil do we have here? Not very much. We need more packaged oil canisters. That's what I'm doing next. Oh yeah, of course. What's in there? Packaged oil. That packaged oil isn't getting used. Bin 3. That packaged oil is not getting used, which means we're not getting empty canisters back. But we will when we get 2 trains going. Or just 2 trains will fill up with packaged oil. That would suck. We have to figure out why it's not getting used. Alright, and then I think we only need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By the way, when I talk intensely, I'm not upset with anybody. If it sounds like it, I apologize. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Packaged oil, sky. 2. Enter. Edit timetable. What's first? Packaged oil, unload, sky SSD. Packaged oil, unload, sky SSD. Then OEC, load, sky OEC, load, sky SSD. Then OEC, unload, sky send. And then PO, load, sky send. Okay, packaged oil, we're doing a packaged oil unload. Add item. Packaged oil, no, unload. None. Oil. Packaged oil, unload. Save. And then empty canister, load. And then empty canister, unload. There's my song again. Nope. Then packaged oil, load. Save changes, turn on self-driving. All right. Now there's 2 trains for each guy. Now, what did I say? The third one is not getting the packaged oil used. Let's run up there and see if we can figure it out. Instruction. Hey, Pyro, did you just get here? We're back having teething problems. Not everything is hooked up. I mean, yeah, but there's, you know, that's what we're doing. We just turned it on. So, I mean, can you imagine the amount of hookups that I did over the course of 8 months? So we've got to check them. What was... There's a third one here. Yeah, this one's full. Why are you absolutely not moving at all? I don't like that. I mean, there's misconnections. And trust me, nobody is more upset about them than me. You're barely crawling, my dude. Why is none of this working? Full fuel. Okay, we're back to the full fuel problem. All right, which means that this is all the fuel that's being used for plastic. Okay. Are we getting the rubber that we need? No, we're not getting the rubber we need. Okay. Not getting the rubber we need. Why? We really, really need to be getting more oil everywhere, except for the one place where it's backing up, which is a little bit ridiculous. The one place we're getting oil. Why are we not making any rubber? We were making rubber. We have the water. We're not getting enough polymer resin. Not getting enough polymer resin. Where is this coming from? Plenty of polymer resin, except the one that we need. I could do a little, yeah, why don't I do this? Okay. That's a merger. Where's the smart splitter? Burning. That's it. Okay. Oh, there's backup. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, good. What's happening here? The smart splitter is set wrong. That would have eventually been bad. It's okay for now, though. Where is this one's? Right there. Okay. All right. All right, this will work. Come on. Okay, so we're not getting enough polymer resin. All right, so this is what I need to do. Have we stored any rubber? None. We stored none rubber. Have ourselves a little bit of a fun catch-22 here. Build one more. Can we fit you? Can you fit one more in here? Are you on the ground? No. All right, we need a little rubber breathing space. And we need to cheat. have a really weird problem where when we don't make if we don't make rubber, we don't use fuel, and if we don't use fuel, then we don't keep the system running with packaged oil and packaged water, and we don't keep the system running on packaged oil, packaged water, we don't make polymer resin. And if we don't make polymer resin, we don't make rubber. And if we don't make rubber, we don't make plastic. And if we don't make plastic, we don't use the fuel. And if we don't use the fuel, then we don't make polymer resin. And then we don't, see what I'm saying? That's what we have. So we have to break that cycle by, first of all, using more than one line of polymer resin. Which we just did here, and then I'm giving it a boost of rubber to start with. Okay. The other thing that we're gonna do is we are going to dump all of the fuel, the fuel bins. Okay, we're gonna dump these fuel guys right here. We're gonna dump in the buffers. All right. All right, and now I just think we need more empty canisters. All right, we have a problem with this. This whole system that I've set up on each one of these is not working very well. I fixed one, but it took forever. And then we got distracted. Okay, empty canister. Okay, no, maybe not, maybe not. What's this? Why are you not leaving? One is it? I don't understand. Where are you? You're right here. Is it a bad connection? Right here. Right here. Okay. Yeah, you're full. Must be because water isn't getting emptied out of that bin. When was it? It was this one. What is this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, what is this, full of water? Right here, is this full of water? Okay, that's why. This guy's full of water. 1, 2, 3. What is this? On A. D. That's A. 1, 2, 3. You're not going anywhere. You're stopped. All these guys are stopped. None of this should be stopped. And it's stopped because why? We don't have oil? Okay. All right, let's go dump a bunch more oil in the system. Any plans for 1.0 already? I do have plans for 1.0. I do. There's problems with that though, Eye in the Sky. I've thought about that a lot. That solves the problem that I'm having currently, but that creates other problems. Okay, so there's issues with that. All right, where's our canisters? They're on the other side. Well, there's empty conveyors. Some are on purpose because we're not turning this on all the way. Ooh, I left this in. Ooh, I like this. I left this in. Okay. We can move plastic to this. Okay, we can move plastic to this. And we're gonna have a shit ton of plastic being made. All right, so we can run plastic to this. Probably way more than we need, but I have the space. Okay. Here's our canisters. And I think we just plug them in. I think we just plug these in. Oh, I did it again. Stupid thing. Plug these into the system. All right, so this will start off by giving us more oil, but eventually it'll all just be mixed in with canisters. Okay. This is the oil that goes to the other 50%. Dude, I want a moderator. I need a moderator. How did I decide? So it wasn't really a decision. I need to keep putting them in until I get enough back to feed them at real time. But yeah, belt and train capacity absolutely do matter. 100% they do. I need a moderator. I agree. I'd be very happy to take a moderator. See, water bottles, empty canisters. This is the first I've heard of a moderator. I was crying because Ken yelled, Zeph. Any chance some of the train stations are still loading when they should be unloading and vice versa? God, I hope not. I checked those 3 times. All right, the real problem is that we have oil, we have too much oil and not enough water in some places, and too much water and not enough oil in others. We need to even out our distribution, because if we can, then a lot of this problem is going to start to go away. Okay, so we got to pick that up. You don't even have oil in those. So like, why is this, see, this water is still not moving. Is it because I just gave it that other thing of oil? Going up. Up, 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 up. This has oil and water. Canisters. Freaking canisters. Getting canisters out of here. What? What? Why? 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 This should be working. Pointed the right way and everything. And yet it's not. That's a merger. I need you to just go down there and go in there. Why? Why? Why do you hate me? This is the kind of stuff. Okay. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. This is the kind of stuff that's hurting us. Still not working. Maybe I gotta rebuild these? Nope. I don't understand why. Okay, you're working, but you are not. Still not. All right, we're gonna rebuild the merger. Now you're working. I don't understand. It was pointing in the right direction. Nothing was backwards. I don't know. I don't know. We got to make sure nothing else like that is happening anywhere. I don't think the belt was the wrong way. I don't know. Exit belt is going the wrong way? I don't think so. I don't know. I think so when I rebuilt it. Slow lift? No. Where the water goes up? Yeah, that was on purpose though. Maybe. I hear you. Dark, I know what you're saying. When I saw that on Twitch, Dark on Twitch, when I saw that, I thought to myself that it was on purpose, but it's a good call. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna check. I think it's supposed to just be a little bit of a refiller, but let's check. Maybe there is a belt stand in the middle of that splitter. Merger. That's a good, okay, that is a possibility, right? And it was connecting to that instead of something else. Either way, it's fixed now, but that's a good idea. There are 2 belts on each side. Are there 2 belts on each side? Are there 2 belts on each side? I'm not sure what you're asking, Eye in the Sky. I do need moderators. Especially if I'm gonna have, I mean, when there was like 20 people in the chat, do I need a moderator? Probably not. I do need moderators. The problem is that the people that I trust to be moderators, I don't trust to be moderators. Zeph Pekowitz on Twitch. Yes. 100%. Zeph, if you want it, you can have it. Let's be honest. I would give John Jarrett moderator right now if he wanted it, but I would be watching him like a hawk and I would take it away. Yeah, no, I didn't think you wanted it, Zeph. I just got that feeling. I mean, but Killer Rain maybe on Twitch too. On each other. No word side there. There are 2 belts on each other. Are there 2 belts on each other? Well, reading is fundamental. To be fair, you didn't spell, you had a typo in there, okay? Was there 2 belts? There could have been. Either way, we're flowing. I'm feeling good. That's a Mark II, as it should be. And we're flowing. We gotta make sure that we don't have any more hangups. All right, somebody said, check this. This is a slow belt, but did I do it on purpose? I probably did not. I definitely did not. I thought I did it on purpose. I did not. Good catch. Good job. Who said that? Who was that? Somebody did that. Darkheart 1985 on Twitch. Thank you, man. I don't know why because I saw that and I thought to myself, oh, I must have did that on purpose. Yeah, I must have did frickin' nothing. Why? So, and then now this isn't working either. This is a splitter. This isn't working either. Why is that not working? This is like the same problem, maybe. Seems like a very, very eerily similar problem, except with a merger instead of or a splitter instead of a merger. Okay, let's try rebuilding the splitter. I don't know why. I don't see 2 belts here. I don't see. Some of these mistakes are absolutely 100% on me. Some of these I don't understand. What the hell? Was that just an invisible? Maybe it was fine and those were actually the visual bug. I bet you that was the visual bug. We need more water down here is what we need. Our water cut off. Okay, we got to make sure that we don't have any more of these empty canisters getting backed up. Because that really, really F's us. Okay, yeah, we stopped here. We're stopped. Okay, it's the same problem. That fixed it that time. All right, let's check the downstairs. We checked all the inputs and we fixed a ton of problems. And then I was checking outputs and I got distracted. So we never finished checking the outputs. I've got to force myself to check these outputs. Why is nothing coming out of here? Fuel is full. Oh my God. But I don't understand. Where's it supposed to go? What did I do? This one goes down in there. And that one's full. We have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's fine. They're not flowing. Because we don't have the water, but it's fine. Okay, so then what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have overclocks. That's what's throwing us off. No overclocks at all. This should be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This connection right here. Damn it. Okay. One more thing fixed. One more thing fixed. Okay. All right. We checked that output and that output. Let's check these outputs over here. Looking for overfull empty canisters and overfull. Oh, I don't see anything moving here. All right, here we go. Here's some movement here. The empty canisters look okay. Fuel looks okay. Polymer resin looks okay. No backups on any of this crap. All right, let's check the top. Okay, we got duck one. But he's just not emptying. He's right there. He's not emptying right here. Is this the same dude that's just killing us over and over again? Because we can't get rid of the water? Well, that actually looks pretty good. I mean, we're getting empty canisters in most of these. Really good, actually. Here we go. We're getting empty canisters in most of these. Things are starting to do better. Which is our problem child. We have to make sure we get his water fixed. It's the third one on A. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that can't get distracted again. I gotta make sure the third one on A. Yes, we have to do that, but I have to make sure that we don't have any other problems over here. See, here's one here. It's just overly full. No. Now this one's supposed to be missing. This one is not. All right, that'll help. Okay, this is that's supposed to be missing because it has a downspout there. This one is not. Neither is this one. Neither is this one. Neither is this one. That one's supposed to be there. It has a downspout. Yeah, viewer count. Hello. I know. Today's been crazy, Pyro. No use sucking up to the future mod. I don't think I can trust any of you guys to be mods. Like I said, the only people I can trust to be mods, I can't trust to be mods. I need a really responsible. I need some really responsible mods in chat. All right, we are totally locked up here. We are totally locked up on this row. We are not getting the flow that we need. Is this the one that we, oh. Yeah, okay, no, it's this one. All right, let's keep checking. We gotta find these mistakes because it creates a much bigger it's creating issues because our flow isn't open the way it should be. That one's okay. That one's okay. I think this row is all right. Wait. Nope, that one's okay. All right, how's our plastic doing? Okay, we got some good flow happening. Are we over full in any of these bins? Yeah, this guy. What's wrong with this guy? Not enough rubber? He filled up. None of the rest of them filled up, but he did. This one's not full, which makes me nervous that there's a problem. Why is he full? Do you miss connection somewhere? Yeah, we're doing the little baby flow. Okay, fine. Then what? Come down here. Yeah, you're full. Why? Why? Yeah, look at that. What's the problem? Pyro. Hey, Ken, does bribery work to become a mod? Wink, wink. No, just kidding. I own a Discord server, so I'd be an alright moderator if you consider it. Alright. So. Alright. Why? Why do we not have full fuel here? We just have a broken pipe? Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the super chat, Pyro. I have to, I'm not making any decisions on any of that fun stuff right now. But I will consider, yeah, there's a, why did the rest of them work? Why is the rest of them getting full fuel? But that one's not. Why? Okay, that one isn't. Bet you it's backflow. I bet you I have a backflow problem. Bet you it's a problem with my, this is actually a real design problem. I was worried about this, and I didn't do anything about it. All right, let's... All right, let's try something. Mark 1, unpowered Mark 1 pump. Right here. Prevent backflow. John Jarrett, to ensure the product of Pee-wee's loins, Pyro doesn't become the moderator. You guys, what am I supposed to do with you? What am I supposed to do with you? Well, that's one way to fix it. That sucks. It shouldn't need this. You need a democratic vote on the server? That I might do. No, right, Gulger, I hear you. It was supposed to be unpowered, but it fixed it when I powered it. I mean, we're pumping out plastic now. I don't. It shouldn't need it. I mean, I have this whole system. I was a little worried about this. I mean, some of this works. Some of this works perfectly fine. Some of this doesn't work at all. I don't understand. Fluids, baby, fluids. Okay, what if I just did that? What if I banged out a Mark 1 pump to make sure that we fix any backflow? Yeah, because this one's not working. All right, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. There's a lot of them to do. Let's make sure I got the parts. Next to autosave, I gotta do a thing. See if I can remember. You're like 105, right? Where's my picture? Oh, I had to get rid of my picture. Yeah, 105. Okay, let's go get some rotors. And I'm gonna put them in. I know that it's not efficient. This should be fixing it, you guys. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't understand, but we're gonna nail them. Is there rotors in here? Yes, I thought there was. Okay, we're just gonna do it. I'm not gonna make them pretty. All right, let's. Yeah, see, that's not working. It's not getting the fuel it needs. Not gonna rotate them. Okay, is this gonna work? I don't understand. I don't understand. Because I went down and then up. I think it's because I went down and up, you guys. Hate using valves. About ready to just drop those in and screw how it looks. Yeah, we're done. We're done with this. Too. I mean, that looks bad. I might move some belts later. We're in emergency mode right now. We gotta get this functioning. And then I'll work on fixing other stuff later. Pyro, can read chat more. The pipe is glitched out. Yeah, okay, fine. The pipe is glitched out. I replaced the pipe. And that fixed it. But there's more than that. There's more than that. I'm causing a bunch of issues. I have to. Autosave. Sorry. All right, let me go back. Put pumps back up the pipe before they drop Well, so it should have been gravity fed. Yeah, left of pump, bugged pipe. Yeah, I did replace it. Guys, I replaced that pipe. Okay, maybe they're bugged. I mean, I replaced those pipes, you guys. I can keep replacing them forever. Okay, I needed to fix the other thing. Okay, I have to make sure that that other thing isn't the cause. I replaced those pipes. That's why I wanted to get that dip out of there. Okay, I understand the pipe is, I understand that there's bug pipes, but there's also the gravity feeding was not working. Okay, it was backfilling. All right, I had to get rid of that dip that I put in. Okay, I have to do that. Okay, then I can go back and fix the pipes. But I mean, there's more than one of these not working, you guys. There's a systemic problem, you know? Snowman, you were gifted a sub. You were gifted a membership. That's why you're green. Okay, so there's a couple problems. I have a systemic design problem with my blueprint. Okay, it should feed consistently from the top, and it doesn't. It forces it to go up. Okay, but I also had a problem with the entire feed to the entire line, and I needed to fix that before I tried to fix the other problem. Okay, because we have to get this fuel cooking. Otherwise, it's causing problems back down earlier in the production line. Okay, so there's a reason that I'm trying to fix this. Because it'll solve the other issues. It'll help solve the other issues because we're not using the fuel like we should. Okay, I had to fix this stuff. Okay, we need good, even flow. All right, now. Okay, now it's working. Now, is it working because I fixed this or that I rebuilt this pipe a second time? I don't know. Okay, maybe you were right. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I think both had to happen. And I just did the one before the other. That's all. Okay? That's all. Okay, so this one's broken. All right, do I just have to delete these and rebuild them 105 times? Maybe. Is the pipe bugged? Okay, if the pipe is bugged in the blueprint, I wonder if the pipe can bug in the blueprint and then they're all bugged. Or maybe the way I built it. Honestly, all these seem to be working now. I think it had more to do with my vertical feed issue. Okay, this is totally borked. This guy is totally jacked. Let's get rid of this. Okay, you're working fine. Why are you not working? There we go. Guys, always feed from top to bottom. Always feed. No, I'm fine. I just... Yeah. It's just, you guys are like blowing up saying that I have to like read what you're saying. And I don't disagree with you, but I also have to finish what I'm doing before I know whether or not that other stuff works. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta let me get there. And I do feel bad that, you know, the only way to, because this is feeding plastic back. See, this all seems fine, and yet we're not getting the flow we need. Not consistently. Come on. Just slowly filling up. I may need to give some of this time. See what I did here? This is not good, you guys. Don't do this. See? How are we doing? Is anybody full again? Yeah, you're still full. The rest of these are fine. He's still full. Like full. There's a problem. All right, here's what I think I should do. I think I should delete. I think I should rebuild this line. Okay. That seems to help. We gotta get it so that that fuel gets used. Okay, because that's causing a lot of issues. Yeah, but I was still actively working on something that had to be fixed too. So it's a balance, you guys. I mean, I appreciate it. definitely tell me. But you also gotta give me a bit of time to work through what I'm also working through. Does that make sense? All right, what if we power to this one? What if we power to this? That does seem like it's better. All right, let's go back and power this other one. I had one here. Got rid of him. Power him. There it goes. Okay. All right, so let's do that. Where I built those, let's power them, and then let's replace all of these just in case they're bugged. I'm gonna leave that. I don't know if I necessarily need it, but I'm gonna leave it. And he's flowing. Okay, so he's good. I'm not gonna touch him. We're gonna delete these. But the thing is too, guys, I did replace that. I saw that it was bugged and I replaced it. I don't know if you guys missed it or if it was still bugged and more needed to be replaced. I'm not sure. I don't know, but I do appreciate it. I did know it was bugged. And yes, I'm not doing a very good job of reading chat today because I am super freaking focused on trying to get this in. And that's on me. That's not on you guys. We will get there. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. This is where I was putting that pump. It's all good. I agree, not even the pump was working. That's why I had to redo the entire feed system. The thing is there was no point. Here's the bottom line. You guys wanted me to fix the pipe right here, and maybe it was broken. But there's no point in trying to do that when I have a strong suspicion that the entire feed system is broken. I need to fix the entire feed system and then go back once I feel like it's fixed behind me and then move forward to try to fix it. That's the only point I'm making. That's it. That's the only point I'm making. All right, I don't know if we actually even have fuel to this point. So I'm gonna stop screwing with it. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely broken. Okay, we have fuel, we have fuel. There's some backflow. Right now that's not working very well. So maybe this one is. I don't understand. Pipe segment is full. None of these are working. What if we... What if we tried... on the main line here? Shouldn't need this. Try using the ones with the animated things on it. It shouldn't need a pump required, guys. I'm vertical feeding. Okay, I'm gravity feeding over there. None of this should need a pump. But maybe I'm losing my head lift somehow. These are full. And most of these are working. Remember, it's just the one that's not working because it's overfilling. Maybe rebuild the pipes on the other side of the machines. They do not need to be the same meters higher than the inputs. It's still this guy. This guy's barely flowing. There's really one problem, child. I understand that maybe things aren't working very smoothly, but really it's this one to my left that is really screwed. Not the one I'm running on, the one to the left here. And that's how I just put the pump on. See if I can get things flowing. And that does seem better. Shouldn't need it, but maybe it did. Maybe it did. This does seem a lot better. Maybe I lost my head lift somehow. You're getting no fuel at all. No fuel. There's fuel there. So what? Are you the one that's broken? I this guy, I hear what you're saying about just making him come around. I don't want to rebuild all these though, if I can help it. I may have to. I may have to. Not getting any fuel. Really not gonna work. An unpowered pump should do the trick. I saw that blue thing showing that it looks like something's broken there, doesn't it? Rebuilt all of this. Rebuild this one. Uh, 9.3. Rebuild this one. Yeah, it's gonna work now. So weird. Do you think they're really just too tight? Shouldn't. Really should be okay. All right, let me read a little bit. Sorry, you say too many bends. I don't. It should. Maybe. All right, that seemed to work. Redo junction. I was thinking about redoing the junction. End pipe at the tiniest bit of fuel. Pipe bends is not the issue. I don't think it's pipe bends. Okay, so I'm losing. I think this is causing me to lose my head. I think that's what's happening. I think when I put this in, this valve, it's causing me to lose my head. And so I have to do this where I put the valve in. The only thing I can think of, because it's working perfectly now. But this also acts as a valve. All right, does that mean I'm not getting my head up here at all? Yeah, so my head lift is getting killed. The head lift is getting destroyed. Something that I'm doing is causing it to be destroyed. Okay, so we just put a pump in. There it goes. This should have head lift. I think the valve kills the head lift. Look how deep the pipe goes into the pump. Yeah, halfway through. I think we're working. On a gravity feeding, any valve will carry the effect of the entire system. So dad gaming, that's it. And I sort of remember that in the back of my brain. So if I'm gonna use valves at all, and I did put them in. Because I need a little bit more in each pipe. Okay. All right, is this working now? Go ahead and kill this. Okay, we're still filling, so we might be all right. Are any of these working yet? No, we're still pumping and filling, I think. As this big ass pipe has to fill first before any of these fill. That looks full, so, and it's working. Okay. No rubber. Did we not connect the rubber? There's the rubber, and there is the missed rubber connection. All right, another mystery solved. Okay. Feel better now that we know the source. The source is that I'm losing my head lift. Well, I have 8 months of issues to fix. I'm trying to fix 8 months of issues in one day. You please not be full. Why are you still full, you POS? All right, let's empty you. You're just massively filling up. The drain rate is 0. Why is the drain rate straight up 0? This is still a problem. All right. This is what I'm going to do. Right before we use a valve, I'm going to give us head lift. I'm going to redo the head lift right before we use a valve. Should be right after. Getting nothing. Okay. That's it. All right, when we use it, this is why I hate valves. I really try not to use them. But I really need one here for balancing. All right, when you use a valve, it blows the head lift. What if I just don't use the valves? I'm worried that it'll backflow, you guys. Can't be worse than I'm doing now. If I just do this. Unpowered pump instead of... In theory, that should work. Gotta get rid of these valves. It's killing my system. It's killing me. Frickin' valves. Why use unpowered pumps? Oh, I did put one after there, and it's still... Gravity feed should still be working. No, autosave, no! Alright, I gotta do my thing. I missed it last night. If I miss it again, I'll be a little irritated. I'm not leaving, I'm just multitasking here. Alright. Valves are the problem. Gotta get rid of the valves. Alright. The getting rid of the valves may cause an issue with sloshing. That's why I did the unpowered pump. It shouldn't backflow. If you're gravity feeding, you'll need to reach full pressure though. The problem is, my Cito, is that a couple of those, I need a little bit more fuel than 600 in a couple of those lines. And so I was trying to give it a little bit more fuel with the valved pipe. Kath the Great, I know you, I saw you say something earlier. I saw you say that earlier. I didn't have a chance to get back to it. No, my pipes are full. All the pipes are full at the beginning. Gulger, all the pipes are full at the beginning. They're 600. They go into the gravity feed, they're full. How they get distributed down into the blueprints doesn't quite equal even 600 pipes. So they got to share a little bit. Does that make sense? It's the sharing where I was using the valve. And instead of doing that, I'm just gonna let it overflow. I'm worried about slosh, but you're right, with a gravity feed, the sloshing should be a lot less. And I put an unpowered pump there. What about a pump along the wall before it drops? Well, it's a gravity feed, it shouldn't need it. And once I get rid of all of the valves out of the system, which I'm about to do, then we're gonna need to give it some time. But really, I'm just gonna replace all the valves with a Mark 1 pump. And I need one more minute, guys. I have to finish a thing so that I can keep streaming. It's just gonna take a minute. I'm almost done. I have to do it every night that I stream late. Otherwise, I have to get off early and then do it. And if you guys give me just 5 minutes, I can get it done. And then I can continue to pound my head against this wall. I will get it. And I know, I knew this was coming, and it doesn't scare me. I enjoy it. I might sound stressed, and I apologize for that, but I will figure this out. And this is how we learn. This is how we learn, to be honest with you. I sort of knew valves screwed with the head lift, but I'll never forget again. Now, what will I? All right, almost done. You know, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I just need a minute. I will be back at it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. All right. We're getting rid of valves. We're getting rid of valves. And we're getting rid of this. We shouldn't need it. Getting rid of this. This is why we thought we needed the other thing. And then I'm gonna kill the powered pump. This one really shouldn't be there. I'm getting rid of the complications. I'm going back to the way I had it designed before, but instead of the valve, I'm doing the unpowered pump. I had this unpowered pump here before as well. So we're gonna see how this works. And we do, it does need time to kind of settle after these changes. Is there a valve up here? I don't think so. Are we getting flowing here? If we are, it means the head lift is working. All right. A lot of yellow here. Yeah, Pyromaniac. I remember that song. Wonder if this is killing my head lift too. Gonna delete it. This guy is still freaking full. No flow. Still have not solved the problem that I came here to solve. There's got to be a bug pipe. Got to be a bug pipe. Where is it? Here. It's got to be. Oh my God. Look. See it? You guys see it? Turning. It's connected to the wrong piece of the junction. Oh, jeez. Okay, looks like we got another one. The pipe was connected to the other junction. To the junction next to it. Having said that, there was more than one problem. The valves were absolutely killing our head lift. All right, they needed to go. We don't have head lift here for, wait. Broken right here. This is broken. Come on, fill up. Why are you not? You are full. And you're not getting any fuel. All right. Didn't need it. I'm gonna do it anyway. There it goes. Okay. All right, fill rate 602, drain rate's 453. All right. All right. We gotta fix these. First thing we're gonna do is this. None of this is getting turned on because we're not getting any rubber. All that rubber out because we're not making enough rubber. Okay. Okay, let's go check on our rubber. Did we ever finish the outputs? These are so wonky right now. I think we did. I think we finished that one. Make sure there's no pileups here. That's okay. Okay. That's okay. Oh my God, there's another pyro? Was he somebody else? Did he change his name? Or is that a natural pyro? All right. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna drop off my stuff. And we're gonna go fill up on plastic. And then we're going to start making a little bit more canisters. No, you are me. You are you. All right, do a full run. We need more canisters in the system. What? Possibly be holding this up. They're just ghosts, aren't they? Yeah, they're just ghosts. That bug really is trying. All right, I'm taking this plastic down. so that we can add new canisters to the system. John Jarrett is gifted 5 construction memberships. Pyro. Adrian Huck was gifted a membership. Adam 420. Dana Backen. And Rob Goodson and Demas Ferreria. Thank you guys. Welcome to construction, where you get gifted memberships if you watch enough. I do feel like we have sorted most of the bugs. We need more canisters. They're on the opposite side. Raid from Space McGee 44. Wow, guys, I have 100 viewers on Twitch and 100 viewers on over 100 on each platform. Welcome, guys. I'm doing crazy stuff is happening. We're turning on the 3 mega factories I've been working on. I'm turning them on. Tonight was the night I was turning them on. There is, so this is the oil packager. This is the Imperial Senate Building. This is the oil packager, okay? I am troubleshooting. Okay, there is a couple of things going on. Let me show you guys the crown jewel right there, Super Star Destroyer. So we don't have enough empty canisters. So things are not running smoothly. And because things are not running smoothly, we don't have enough empty canisters. Does that make sense? So these should, see how there's some water bottles in this and some are empty? See that water bottle? Those should not have water bottles in them. Okay, it means that, and see this should only have water bottles. And okay, so that's empty canisters. I need those freaking empty canisters. I just stole them. Okay? Because the system is not getting cleaned out very well. See what's in here? Water bottles. So this didn't get any empty canisters to go back and feed the system. Does that make sense? So basically what I have set up is that if the train doesn't have an opportunity to empty all of its water bottles before it picks up its empty canisters, then there's no room for the empty canisters. Okay, and so what I have to do is try to make sure I have to get the flow moving. Right? I have to get the flow moving, and then it can continue. But I'm having a bit of a issue because, and I just moved some plastic down to move more empty canisters into the system. I dumped about 800,000 empty canisters in the system, and we still need more. So for instance, this oil is plugged up. Okay, this oil's plugged up. All right, well, why is this oil plugged? And if we follow this down, it's because we're not getting enough water into this system here. Okay, well, we're getting this water, but this water down here is for up there, and up there we're not getting enough oil. So that's great. So we need more oil in here, and we need more water in there. Now, what I could do to help this along is I could just switch the input. I could switch the oil input. Problem is, how many oil go into this? And I've got a spreadsheet. First of all, where are we? Sorry. Where are we? We're on row D. So this is CD. Output. Input. DE. Input DE. Okay. Right here. Packaged oil is only 1.73. So I was trying to avoid this, but I don't think there's any avoiding it. We're gonna let me do an overflow system. And I'll do it right up here in the front. Oh, I gotta get my parts back. Sorry, I dumped all my parts so I could move that plastic when you guys showed up. I was trying to avoid this, but we have to do some balancing. It shouldn't have needed it, but I've gotten us into a position where we have to have it. Okay, what am I doing? We're gonna switch back because we're not working with pipes anymore, thank God. Let's do a smart splitter. Where's the other oil? Right here. And a merger. Let's offset them. I was really trying to avoid this, but I don't think there is any really avoiding it. So we're gonna go any and then overflow. Gonna go over here. Man, that is a trip. It looks like it's going backwards. All right, and let's do the same with the water that we need. There goes the water. Okay, but this water. What water did we need? We needed water all the way down here. One right next to it. So I have to do some balancing here, and I'll do it right out on the edge so I remember and I can delete it later if I need to. There's water, right? Yep. And the reason is because things are getting stuck and they're not leaving the train, and that's causing other things to get stuck. Okay. The third, okay, the one that's really bad is the third car in A. Third car in A is really screwed up. Well, it was. Seems to be okay now. All right, which waters are absolutely freaking full and not moving? I mean, these are pretty full, you guys. Trying to do a little bit of rebalancing so that we can get things moving. All right, looks like car one is screwed up. All right, why are you not moving? All right, let's do some rebalancing. We gotta free up the joints here. And once we get them freed up, then everything is gonna start working the way it's supposed to. I lost it. Because, here we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, why are you guys not flowing? What's the problem? It's you stupid empty canisters. Are you getting enough oil? Yeah, you're getting enough oil. We've just overfilled on canisters. All right, let's do a round of rebalancing the canisters a little bit. Okay, so, you know, you're gonna get full, so you're gonna go here. We can't have any full canisters, because then that stops the flow of the water bottles and the oil. Then that stops the flow of the canisters, and we get this cycle. Trying to break the cycle. Here we go. He's full too. Because there were errors when I turned this on. And I've since fixed them. But that started a pretty pretty nasty chain reaction that I'm still trying to recover from. Here we go. That's full. All right. So all the empty canisters right now should flow, and that should free up most of the rest of the water and the... Yeah, okay, so we got some water not moving. All right, should we do we need to do some... No, we're just not getting oil here. We just don't, we're not getting enough oil. Here's our oil train, and it's full of freaking canisters. Because... we're getting oil in some and not others is the problem. My lines are so clean. Yeah, well, they're clean. The lines are clean and they look good, but there's issues. Where's the oil that isn't being used well enough? This one looks like it's working pretty well. Is there a holdup here? The empty canisters look good. No, autosave. Why are we yellow? Crap, autosave. All right, and just fair warning, my autosaves are ridiculous. So there's so much happening in my save that they take a while. Bro, you're blowing my mind. Well, I try. What are you guys planning? Shasu, yeah, it's turned on. Wow, dude, this thing is massive. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I wouldn't have any nickels. The biggest thing is we are not fully saturated with empty canisters, and I'm working on fixing that. But there's also a balancing issue. And there is a use of fuel issue too. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure out just very quickly. Here's the plan. Right in front of me, that thing is yellow. I wanna know why. Because it seems like it has everything it needs. No, you'd have one. So we're gonna check and see if maybe, does it have, is the fuel line full, right? And if the fuel line is full, then that's probably because we're not getting enough rubber. But we can actually go get rubber. So maybe we should do that. I know where there's a bunch of rubber. There's an issue. Yes, there is, West Aussie. What are your system bottlenecks in your PC? Are they video card? So I have a 3080 Ti. It could be that. I doubt it. I have a Ryzen 9, the self-overclocking one. What, the 3.5, I think? And then I have, I mean, I have blew past the object limit months ago, you guys. I build, unfortunately, my train blueprints had way too many objects on each one, and I built way too many of those. I have a Ryzen 9 7950X 4.5 gigahertz. I have 64 gigs of RAM, and they're decently fast. And I have NVMe storage. So I don't know, you tell me. I don't think there are any bottlenecks. I think the bottlenecks is the engine. Packaged water. So we're not getting packaged water here. What in the ass? Okay, that was a silly little easy fix. Most of the rest of these are moving. No packaged water there. All right, here's where we can do a balancing. All right. We can do a balance here but we're gonna do it up at the front. Okay, both of those. And we're gonna do it right here. We're gonna stick some in. Oops, sorry. We have extra water. Okay, this will help our flow a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Well, we don't even have the oil there. Okay, so that doesn't really help us all that much. All right. We need to make sure that the rubber is working. It's right here. What are we missing here? We have plenty of that. It's water again. Water's the problem. This water is full. Are these not on? I haven't checked these yet tonight. Why are these not on? Not getting any. Okay, so that's an error. That's a design error on my bad. This shouldn't go here. Go there. I know it looks like shit. I'm sorry. Okay. Now these water bottles are being correctly used. All right, that was a mistake. It's fixed now. Gotta unjam these up. Okay, all that oil is moving. That's good. That's really good. All this oil is moving. So there's oil in, well, there was oil in that one. So some of this is good. So we're getting closer. Kin, look at I. Construction. When adding the overhaul merger, you sent the water in the other wing of the facility instead of alongside the full belt of water. Are you talking about like this? I? This is fine. This is where it goes. It will go down there too. It's just an overflow. Yeah, I'm trying to balance the incoming water. I shouldn't have to. That's the problem. This has already been designed to handle it. But I am having to do some balancing, yes. But, I mean, we're flowing a lot better. Like, none of these are full, which is really good. Okay, that's full. All right, all right. One of these is full. But I bet you I fixed that. I bet you this is where the water, yes, this is where the water goes for that thing that I fixed. And because the water wasn't getting used, the empty canisters weren't getting unloaded. Okay, okay, okay. So that's good. That's good. Okay. But we're not getting water. Okay, so we can do balancing here for sure, and we're going to. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This will keep our rubber, this will help with our rubber problem. I was really trying to make it not, oops. You're a smart splitter. Near a merger. What is what the F is the problem? Oh, I didn't put the smart splitter on the belt. Shouldn't have to do stuff like that, but I may have to deal with little issues. Look at Aaron. Am I seeing things, or was the first station platform not connected? You guys with the not connected stuff, I don't know what you're seeing. I have checked these 3 times. You guys, what first platform? I'll check them all again. I'm gonna check every single one. You know, and Pyro's like, look at Aaron, Ken. Like, these are all connected. Guys, they have to be. Otherwise, these things would be stopped. They have to be connected. This is like the 4th time I've checked these that they're all connected. Behind you, the first platform. I'm just checking them all because I don't know what you mean by the first platform. There isn't supposed to be one here. If you're talking about this, there isn't one here. It's a blank. It's a blank on purpose. Okay? It's a blankety blank. Okay? It's not getting anything. It's a blank here too. Okay? It's a blank. This is just holding packaged water. There's nothing here. It's blank. Okay? All right. Because I don't need it. I don't need that packaged water in the system. Problem is, either we have the water, we don't have the oil. We have the oil, we don't have the water. It's okay. It's a good question. It's fine. Nobody should be expected to be at the whole stream. I think we just need more canisters, you guys. All right. Rubber. I'm gonna do a rubber run. I know where we've stashed some rubber. We're gonna do a rubber run. Okay. And then we're gonna do a plastic run. No, it's fine. Nobody should be expected to they can't talk if they didn't watch the whole stream. That's ridiculous. It's all good. All right, I had emergency rubber stashed there, and it's an emergency. God, I love my Star Destroyer. Benevolent. Is there a way to find your factory plans? I'm trying to set up a similar system as a starter factory and want to know the number of constructors and assemblers. Yeah, so on my Discord, Benevolent, I also have my save files available. Oh, but that's... Sorry, the save files are for members. But I do have that. If you search the pinned comments on the in the general chat of my Discord, I bet you my original plan is there. Okay, so we are inserting some rubber into the system right here. I don't know why I hear the water noise still. All right, and this is rubber. I'm bugged. I fell into the water, you guys, and all I can hear is water noises now. Okay, so there's some emergency rubber. Oh, now we're gonna do plastic. Let's run plastic. I mean, look at this water just sitting here. It was spoiling your actual watch time. I think you'll get over it. Ben Nicholas. Yeah. Is there... Yeah, I'm sorry. I answered your question on Twitch, I think. You're a chicken breast enjoyer. You're gonna make some spicy chicken. That's great. Rubber, 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 rubber. By the way, I'm streaming again tonight, you guys. I can't stream on Tuesday. I have a work thing. So I'm streaming tonight. Three days in a row, we're streaming. Then I'm not streaming in the middle of the week. Okay, full plastic. Okay, this one's full. We fixed the rest of these, you guys. Which is, okay, that one's full too. Is it a rubber problem? That is not enough freaking rubber. There's another rubber issue. Oh my God, that's a Mark III. These are Mark III. No, I did Mark IIIs. I think I did Mark IIIs on purpose. I think I did Mark IIIs on purpose. But I don't have any. I don't have any aluminum sheets. I think I did Mark IIIs on purpose. But I've changed my mind. I don't want them now. Yeah, I'm swimming in the air for sure. Tote Soul 95. Hi Ken, just started my second ever Satisfactory save. It's such a fun game. Can never get enough screws. Yeah, you can. You can replace your screws with the things that don't need screws. Sorry, my brain is like destroyed, you guys. All right, where are we putting this plastic? You know, we could maybe do some oil. You know, we could do some oil balancing. Let's do some oil balancing too. That'll help. It's all overclocked. Yeah. All right, we're making canisters. We're making them. We could do better here. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Let's drop these off. We could do better. What is this doing? It's and we have a bunch right here that never went out. Why does that? Oh my God, there's a broken. All right, well, there's a bunch of canisters we never got. Great. Okay. All right, I'm building a plan to fix this in an organized manner. Thanks, Dale. Let's just go get my parts. All right, I'm formulating a plan. Something that we'll need permanently. I need permanent fixes, not band-aids. Permanent fixes, not band-aids. Where's my shit? All right, here we go. We have to get this plastic flowing. We have to use all the fuel. All right, and then we have to do some rebalancing, but we're not gonna do it here. We're gonna do it back at the Senate building. That's what it's designed to do. We can do the rebalancing there. Yeah, we're not getting fuel here. So there's still something broken. There's still a problem. This should be gravity fed. And it should be working perfectly fine. And it's like it's not working at all. Got plenty of rubber. That's not an issue. Fuel problem. Over and over and over again, it's a fuel problem. I've replaced this. Is it backflowing? I have a fundamental issue. With my design, because I didn't top down. If I move the pipe, I have to move the pipes. I think it's because we come down and then it comes back up and then it comes back down. That thing is jam-packed full. Doesn't make sense. This is the same one that was broken last time, and I thought I fixed it. I got rid of the... Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I don't know if it's a head lift problem or what. There's some issue that is making the gravity feed not work. I don't understand, but I made an error in my design. Okay, don't make my error. Like this guy is bugged. Where is he bugged? We know we're getting enough rubber, so that's not the issue. Autosave. Pyrotechnic kid. I also grew up in the 90s. Gorgon Knox. So did I miss the Star Destroyer turning on yet? It's on. We're debugging. It's on and we are debugging. John seems like the guy to have a handlebar mustache. I agree. I really... There's a issue with my... plastic blueprint. and the fuel feeding system. I'd hate to have to rebuild this thing. But before I do anything crazy, there are some pipes that are just completely blocked. Like they're not moving at all. Can't stop talking. I guess he's auto-saving. I am auto-saving. I believe there is some bugged pipes still. My childhood was the original Game Boy, the big fat one that was gray, black and white. I did have a Game Boy Pocket later when I was like in high school, but when I first played, it was the original Game Boy. And I played a lot of DOS games. Like a lot of DOS games. All right, we have to make sure that we just don't have a bugged pipe. It doesn't make sense that some of these pipes are partially working. See, this is like full. Like it's backed up. Maybe it's just not sloshing. Does it's flowing. Maybe this is the one that's working. I mean, these do seem like they're working. Are we still not getting the rubber we need? All right, it cannot be a Mark 5, but it can be a Mark 4. I haven't even touched this yet, you guys. Wait, why is this plastic backed up? Oh my God. Why is this one working so well? So, okay, the fact that this one is working, but not here. All right, it makes me believe that there's not a fatal flaw in my design. But it does seem like unpowered pumps don't really act like valves, that I have to power them. Bet you we're not getting anything out of that. Yeah. This makes me want to redesign this, you guys. Right here. Oh, yeah, no fuel. What's a better way to do that? Just drop in the fuel as you need it? I think I have to redesign this bus. At least these are mostly green. Kind of. We've got too much rubber coming in now. That's why I had the Mark IIIs on there. There's major fuel problems over here. Major problems. I still don't understand why two of them are just not moving. All right, they're moving, they're just not moving enough. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a full redesign of this. Or at least of the fuel portion of it. The whole bus system that I built doesn't work. And we're not getting fuel right here. Better change this back to a Mark III. This was a Mark III for a reason. Rubber's too full, isn't it? Oh, and the fuel. It's the fuel. This whole thing doesn't work. It's all there is to it. Too broken. Gonna have to do a rebuild on this. Yeah, I know that one, Commander Mora. I don't think that's the issue. I'm gravity feeding. I'm gravity feeding. It shouldn't. It's definitely getting up to that high. And then we're dropping down and we're going in. Yeah, I don't lock onto the head lift. Never, Commander Mora. I agree, 100%. All right. Edward Tempest, Eastward Tempest, later. Okay. These have to be redone. there are too many issues. They have to be deleted and rebuilt. And so does the entire system. It has to be fixed. All right, let's shut off rubber. We're out of rubber anyway, so it is shut off. In the meantime, because these are full, right? Yeah, we're not using this fuel. Now we are using the fuel going up into the fuel gens. I don't think we've had any problem there. All right. All right. I know what I'm gonna do. We need to build a rebalancer, belt rebalancers. Yeah, Dad, not all of them are getting, are turned on. This is, so 50% of that factory is not supposed to be on yet. Okay. We need some rebalancing. I mean, some of the stuff is looking nicer, guys. Where do I do it, though? Do I do it up here? There's a lot of room up here. Okay. See? You guys remember I wanted to put something like this in? Then I decided to pull it. I wanted to put it in down here. And it looked like we could rebalance the oil in that. Not really a belt compressor. All right, what would it look like? What do we need? What do we need? Not that. Be a smart splitter. Problem is they're right next to each other. I built these things right next to each other. What would we need? How much space would we need? One, two, three, four. There's only two. I need to do it with the canisters also, though. All right, so what if can I do it in place? Right here, I need to rebalance. I need to, it's not really rebalance them. I need to overflow. We need to overflow in one direction and then the other direction. I just need to build a tiny blueprint. I just need to build a blueprint that does it. And then I build a bunch of them. Now let me figure it out while I can see it first. It's gonna be something like this. All right, I can do it. I'm gonna build a tool that will fix this. I'm gonna do it while it's in my head. It's gonna create a lot, make a lot of these problems go away. We still have the fuel problem, okay? The plastic, dealing with the plastic mess that I made, and I'll fix that too. But this is the first thing. All right, and if anybody wants this, they can just have it. It looks like this. looks like this. This is it, over and over again. This. Come on, you shit. It's just this. All right, so this, what is this gonna be? This is gonna be overflow balancer. For balancing belts that are overflowing. Sorry, I don't have a lot of very good creativity right now. And this is right to left. Oh, shit. Sorry, you guys. It always happens when I'm right in the middle of something. It literally always happens when I'm hardcore. Like, really thinking about something else. I'm sorry, you guys. I know that's really crappy. Yeah, no, it's my fault. I just have to hit one button, and I watch chat all night, and then I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I lost 20 people because of it. Well, maybe not 20, but I'm sorry. That really irritates the hell out of me. I have some possible fixes for it. It's really hard to test though. I've been streaming for 10 hours and it just now happened. Right? So it's like impossible to test whether or not what I did worked. Well, I can't hear it. I just have to see what you guys, I just have to see your guys' chat. Unfortunately. All right, let's see if this works. Let's do the first two here. We're going right to left. It's my voice meter. It's voice meter. Voice meter potato is the problem. It is absolutely just that. I don't know if I have enough space to do this. I better give myself as much space as possible. Right to left. And then I need to do left to right. I need to go back the other direction. Maybe I can just do a couple on the edges and call it good. Do it in like an X. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I mean, I know it's screwed up. It's just been bad timing. Every time I freaking that happens, I'm not looking at the screen. So my bad, and I'll work on trying to fix that. It is a software audio problem. Voice meter potato shits the bed. Well, that number drop is because you guys freaking refresh. But I appreciate the heads up. I wish I could do this more compact. Ooh, I've got an idea. It'll be more clippy, but ooh, I like it. I'm changing this design. Why do you need it? The voice meter? Oh, I have to have it. It does a bunch of stuff. It does a lot. All the levels that I have. It's also doing a lot of the voice. It does a lot of stuff to my voice. Okay, I have a more compact design. It's more clippy, but we're clipping anyway, so let me put this back so we keep things rolling. I'm gonna come up with a better design. Yeah, I do. I need to overflow in both directions. Just so that no matter which one's screwed up, we're good. Oh, you're saying... Oh! Yeah, like change my voice and emotion. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's even better. I go around the horn. Don't do it back and forth, go around the horn. Okay, okay. I was gonna go, yeah. Yours is better. Now, Keith. What if those are locked in? Oh, I built it backwards. Sorry. That works, right? Yep. Okay. And I only need one direction. I'll do right to left, and then I'll go around the horn. Okay, we got it. Gotta get the wipes again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so 100% concentrating, and then a thing like a sneeze or like an autosave, I can't stand the thought of not doing what I need to do. I don't understand. That worked when I... It's not working out of any of these mergers. Except for this one. What's different about this one? It's the direction of the belt matters. Is this working? Everybody's flowing. I think this is working. All right, and then now I can build one by hand to go the opposite direction. Go around the horn. Not that we need it here. Yet, at least. Could that be in front? It doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, you know what it should do? It really should go back like this. In front of the whole thing, so it starts over. That's how it should be. You think in front? No, I think it should be back here. Because what if this one's already full? Then this one gets stuck and this one's full. It has to go back so that it can do the thing. I don't know. It's better than it was. That's for damn sure. So let's build another. I mean, look how bad this is. Okay, this is bad. Okay. Now at least we have oil flowing and it won't stop. All right, let's get my merger in place. All right, now reinforced iron plate. Are you effing kidding me? Oh my God. Yeah, as long as all the inputs are moving, it's correct. I agree, 100%. Pisses me off. Very laggy. It gets laggy at the old base, you guys. I think it's the foliage. I think I get close enough to the forest, and I think it's the foliage in the forest that really just gets wrecks my FPS. All right, don't mind me. I just built this entire thing backwards.
Why aren't these flowing? Yeah, why is it full?
All right, keep going. Like it's not working. Why is it not working? All right. Let's keep going. And we're getting like no empty canisters out of here at all. It really seemed to work well for the packaged water or packaged oil, but not so much the canisters. Maybe they're so screwed up. But I want to try this. Evening out the outputs should help even out the inputs, and vice versa. Wait. Am I doing something wrong? These are all... I don't understand what's causing that. See? Yeah, that seems to be working better than the other one. Where'd I build the other one? Here. This is working well. This one doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it's just so messed up that the direction of this flow is really throwing me off. All right, autosave. All right, I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna see if I can fix the water bottles, and the other canisters. I think it's okay. It looked wrong, but because I was looking at it backwards. But I think it's okay. The inputs. We really got to fix the inputs. The oil being fixed is good. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. We have to make sure these empty canisters don't get blocked. That's because there's still water bottles in the train car when they need to be picked up. And those are still in the train car because they're not being used. They'll be used if we sort the inputs here. Yes, that will clear it. Okay. We want to clear these empty canisters here. But we got to sort the inputs. I'm gonna remember what. Everyone knows humanity can't think. I mean, I gotta think. Trying to think. And we're gonna need, as complicated as this is, the drones will be worse, you guys. So we've got to figure this out. All right, let's do the water. Let's do the water. Water has to get done. First thing is a merger. Okay, then we start. All right, this is gonna help a lot. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 go in, but 6 come out. All right. A couple of these are straight up stopped. I'm gonna do it to this one too. All right. All right, everybody's flowing again. Okay. Now there's one I haven't done. This one right here. The empty canisters for the packaged oil. I don't understand why this one is backed up. This should not be backed up. All right, let's build it. Oh, I gave myself more space over here. I did it again. We gotta go this way. First is merger. I'm messing up all my hard work. Okay. On a serious note, construction, I've learned so much from watching you. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Sorry, I'm not good at chat. Today's not a good day for me reading chat because I suck. Could actually be a smart splitter. The merger. All right. Okay, I feel really good about this stuff. Why isn't that overflowing? Still not perfect because we're so jittery. A hell of a lot better than it was, but all right. All right, what can we do? All right. All right, I'm a man on a mission. Okay, that's looking nice. Let's check the Superstar Destroyer. Let's see how we're doing. Still a lot of empty canisters heading back into here. Maybe now with that help down there, we can do some balancing up here. And it'll make a difference. We are not using enough. Okay, we got oil. I think we need to stop making oil. Okay, the oil is finally starting to back up. I think we have enough oil. Let's turn off those empty canisters into the oil. And let's reroute them into the water. How are we making it? The other side. All right. Well, I never fixed this. Dropped off all my stuff again. Every time I'm here. So irritating. Trying to think, is there a way? The empty canisters here. I mean, I could do them by hand. All right, we're not going to worry about it right now, but I wanted to turn those off. Because I think we're getting enough oil. That's a pretty much full train. That looks good. All right, okay. Do some, the oil looks good. Let's do some water balancing. How much oil do we have? We have... Okay, that'll help. He else has water. Not getting enough water here, I don't think. I think the rebalancing is helping. Or any hard-locked canisters. Oh, I don't see any on those two rows. Okay, there's one. All right. Is there water that looks good? Biggest problem is we're not using up all the oil because we have full fuel. right, that's not backed up. That looks like it's actually running at 780 for once. Plus the entire network pipe. Does that fix any bugs, Dad Gaming? Might reset the head lift. I've made significant changes. All right, I'll do that. At least it'll free up stuff to run for a little while. Sorry, I'm just checking on something. I gotta do a little something because I've been streaming for so long. Oh, nope, can't do that. All right, I'm okay. All right, we're back to it. Okay, I will flush the entire. I like the idea. For the most part, this has worked. Okay, we're 11 hours into the stream. Here's the problem. I screwed up the plastic. Plastic blueprint. It's mostly fine, but we got to change it because gravity feeding is not working. It's feeding, it's bottom feeding. It's got to be top down. No packaged water. Do you think we just don't have enough water in the system? I think there's two major problems. Don't have enough water in the system, and these plastic, these don't work reliably. Well, none of those are full. Okay, that's a win. None of those are full. Okay. That means it's literally a water problem because we have enough oil. We have enough oil. Oil's backed up everywhere. There's not too much fuel. All right, there is one thing we need to do. That is, we need to turn off. I should have done this before. C1 needs to have nothing, needs to be a blank. Can we do a blank car? What if I put... What if I put an oil tanker in it? That's A. Oh, it doesn't matter. So it'd have to be a train. Pyro, it's not more. The solution's usually more pumps. Yeah, I shouldn't need them though. So I'd rather fix it. Let's see. Yeah. C1 is full of water bottles. That's fine. Okay, it is the other trains that that we should worry about. In C1. What do we do? Just disconnect? It just disconnect. Yep. D1 disconnects. Of course you're gonna have all these here. All right, let's head over there. All the C1 trains probably just have water bottles back and forth, which would be fine. Oh, I need my stuff. Dang it. Right? I don't have any of my stuff. I don't have any of my stuff. Just need more water. Where do I go get my stuff? Let's drop these canisters. How many canisters are here? Other side. Okay. Let's drop this off in I mean, this is pretty good, you guys. At least there's canisters in every spot. Okay, not every spot. Is this the disconnect? Yeah, this is C1. I'm actually gonna disconnect it here. They couldn't drop off the canisters. Why couldn't they drop off the canisters? We have to go fix that. That's a problem back at the other base. All right, let me grab my stuff. Yeah, C1, yeah. C1. Yeah, but that's on purpose. Because Dad Gaming, we've shut off one car. The front car of C. It should be off. Right? I think you know that, right? So I'm not sure what you're saying. Let me grab my stuff. What do I have too much empty canisters to grab my stuff? Maybe. No. Come back. Come back for you later. All right, let's go. Well, the petroleum coke is full. The rubber looks like it's doing well. This is in so much better shape than it was when we turned this on. There's things to fix over here, so we're gonna go and fix them. Asri, yes. Oh my God, I am still up. My wife says that too. I meant that I haven't gone to bed yet. All right. I do not think that I have the strength of will to rebuild and fix the plastic blueprint and bus tonight. We'll do that in the next stream. I might design the fix tonight. Or now. I don't understand. We're full of water bottles here. Okay, that makes sense. We're full because this is C1. All right. So everybody else should just be pushing. Well, I'm just gonna cut the line. Right here where we can see it. Oops. Let's drop off some cannies. Can you imagine if I put canisters in the water bottles? I'd reload. I'd reload for my last save. Be faster. Okay, the fact is we're just not getting enough empty canisters. Awesome sink. What do I want to awesome sink? What would I want to awesome sync? Question. Why did you not unload your canisters? Are you full of canisters or are you full of water bottles? No. I don't want to sink anything. I just want them to back up and get pushed down the line. You're full of water bottles. No, you're full of canisters. Why didn't your canisters unload? What car are you? You are car 1098. Why did car 8 A8 not unload his canisters? Ten, 9, 8. Oh my God. Boom, one of them. Make sure that none other ones aren't set to unload. I checked these, but I must have misclicked or something. All right, so that'll help a little. That explains a lot of what's been happening. There's another one. I don't think this one's in use though. This one certainly is. Check the other one down here. Well, they all got unloaded except for car 1. Car 1 is C. Unload. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. More water will be delivered, and that's gonna help a lot. We're still not getting back full loads of empty canisters. All right, let's head up and let's see if we can figure out. I mean, do we just need to literally just dump empty canisters in here? Happy Memorial Day weekend to my fellow veterans, to those who gave all we'll never forget. On deck, sound of USMC, 1984, 1988, Okinawa. December 5, Jarheads. That's awesome. Thank you for your service, Oki. My grandfather's 3 brothers served in all 5 branches of the military. Means a lot to my family and my nephew. Nice. Nice, guys. So it's empty canisters all the way. Empty canister shortages. All right. It's empty canister shortages. Let's do this. I gave 2 full ones to them. Don't put it in the wrong hole. I don't like that we're not getting any. There's some. There's some. All right. As long as we're getting some. Trying to share the love a little bit. I got a lot better at laying this kind of belt work for the Super Star Destroyer. Plus, I gave myself a lot more room. I don't even see where all those empty canisters went. I mean, okay, they're up here. Fine. The other ones are here. Okay, fine. All right. Station A8 set to unload. Rock and Ron, how old is that? Did you just ask that, or did you ask that before I checked it? I'm basically overflow manifolding. So I have 780 belts of canisters, and the blueprints need. Well, it depends on what part of this you're talking about. The blueprints need 600 or 580 canisters per minute. So I'm throwing a 780 in there, and then I'm overflowing the rest to the next 580, and then backfilling with the next 780. It's still a manifold. Yeah, old man Pappy. Yeah, it's old. Yeah, I think I fixed it. Each packager. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Each packager will store a completed stack. No, each packager handles 500. I probably should have done that way, Ron. I didn't though. What I did is each packager handles a 600 pipe. each blueprint handles a 600 pipe. And so each blueprint needs 5, and I didn't do 600. If I did 600, then I would have load balanced. Okay, and I would have done, what, 780 minus, yeah, 180. How would you do 180 on a load balance? I don't know, you could do it though. Three-way split of a 270. Yeah, to pull 180 off. I could have done something like that. I just can't believe how many empty canisters are in the system. True. Okay, yeah, okay. I agree, 100%. That's a good reminder. Remember, half these belts aren't on yet because we don't, B and D aren't on. We're just short of empty canisters. All right. I screwed around long enough. Right, so it'll manifold over. Yeah. It's a manifold. If that part of it is manifold. All right. I've played by the rules up until today, up until now. There's still some more here. What do you think, guys? I'm thinking of cheating in more empty canisters. But I want to be able to say I made them all by hand. So I don't want to cheat them in. I go back and forth. All right, we got some empty canisters flowing here. Nice. I mean, this is good. This is good. See? That's really good. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come along with we made these. Okay, I didn't cheat these in. And when one of these runs out, we actually need to